Hello, Bardians. Welcome back to another Kenshi stream. Yesterday, we had some issues. We did some predecessor. I was blanking on the word, but we did some predecessor during a rainstorm, so it was a lot of lag and stuff like that. Um, we didn't go 4 hours in. I think instead we went about 3 hours and something. I think like 15, something like that. Um, but we did play a lot of games and it was fun. Got to hang out with a friend. It was a blast. I had a lot of fun doing it. So hopefully you guys enjoyed watching it. But if you guys watched Tuesday, wait, what's today? Today's Wednesday. So if you watched Monday, we did do a solo challenge in Kenshi. We ended up losing about 3 hours in, I think, something like that. Um, and we will go back to a solo challenge, but right now I installed some mods and was like, let's do an Ironman. And instead of by myself, because that's hard, and I will do it, just not right now, we are going to do a 5-man Iron mode. So we're gonna do nobodies and start from there. Hopefully everything works because I haven't tested to see if all the mods work together. So we'll find out together. If they don't, I will obviously change some of them or go back to how it was in the beginning. We'll see. We shall see. I did finally implement a map mod though, so that's cool. But I also, if you know my Twitter, I will be posting stream schedules every Sunday. So it shows what I'm playing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I've done that with videos already, but it's really easy with videos. I don't have to post it constantly because I do only a couple series anyways. But for now, we are going to go ahead and get into this game. See if everything works. See if the game shows up as well. Looks like it is. That is good. Can I look at my mods here? Yes. So, the mods we have, all of these are the basics that we kept. And then I added more weapons because I think that's really cool. And then shops have more money items, blueprints. People shop more. I fixed the blood spider stuff, so they don't have incredible range that they usually do. Added a bunch of weapons and armor. None of it really affects Kenshi lore or anything like that. It's just like a bunch of like lore friendly weapons. Nothing's too broken or anything like that. We did do weaklings give XP. There's race blood, there's minor bounties, a lot of bounties added in. Fixed martial arts because the reason I got always attack is because there is a point where if you're attacking from a certain range, martial arts doesn't give you an attack, so you won't attack. So we fixed that, and then no matrix dodge because it makes sense. The meteor recolor just makes it black and red because I love black and red. And I thought it looked cool. Added some more idle animations, again more weapons and bounties. I did do advanced camping, which should be a lot of fun. Attack slots moved up to 2 just because I think it's fun. And then we added the Ironman. Strength gain, living world still the same. So a bunch of stuff that doesn't affect, thankfully, because I don't like mods that change the game lore-wise or make it like unbalanced or anything like that. So I did want to make sure everything wasn't broken or anything like that going into it. But we are going to play as... where is it? No. We're going to play as 5 nobodies. And I already have a idea in my head. I did want to bump the nest to 0.5, so 1.5, just to make it a little bit harder as well. But we're gonna start, and we're going to have every race in the game. So we're gonna have 1 Czech, 1 Scorchlander, 1 Greenlander, 1 Hive, and 1 Skeleton. because I think that'd be fun. We're doing 5 characters of just like different backgrounds, kind of like that. Um, all of them will be using like different weapons and stuff, and I think it'd be fun. I have 2 ideas as well for this, depending on how long it lasts. I either want to do bounty hunting, which is why there's so many bounty mods and stuff, or I want to become a bandit, and I think that'd be a lot of fun. Uh, just to test on like how many survive. Also, since this is Iron Man and everything, if someone dies, they're dead. So don't get attached too much to anybody. But Prism this time around is gonna be a Scorchlander instead of a Greenlander. Let's fix the beard up. Don't really do beards, and I like the where is it? The shave. There you go. Can I make it red? I think that'd be cool. Fuck it. We'll go with that. We'll go tribal actually, because I like tribal. No, not tribal. It's rough shave. I like the rough shave. Something like that. Height, we'll go with 100. Frame is gonna drop to 85-ish. If you've seen me made characters, you probably realize I usually keep the numbers to except for the idol. Everything else is usually like by 5s. That's just a bit of my thing. I hate having an odd number. I've always been like that though. Even so much as when I used to walk past cracks, I'd have to walk past an even number of them. Just a bit of me nonsense, I guess. Just something I've always done. Bulk, we'll make it like 85-ish. Hands, we're gonna drop down to an 80. Chest, we'll drop to like an 85. The reason why I make them so tiny is because if they do end up staying around and being strong and stuff, they will become bigger. I don't really want to make them too big, else we'll have Hulk on the team, and I don't really want Hulk. Leg shape, we'll go 95-ish. Feet will drop to an 80. That's fine. Idle stance. There is one I like. I like 15, but I think... Does it have... There's one that moves you like side to side. Is it this one? It is this one. Okay. We'll probably go with this one. His neck is fucking long. Let's go ahead and go to neck length. Just chop that all the way down. Neck width will be like a 75. That's fine. That's fine. I don't like how the neck looks, but it's fine. That's gonna be Prism. Number 2 is gonna be our Greenlander. We'll flip heads or tails for female or male. Heads will be male, tails will be female. Let's go ahead and flip that and see what we end up getting. With a delay, it takes a little bit. We got tails, which means we do have a female Greenlander. We're gonna name you... Let's go Emily. That's fine. Hair... Gonna give you... Probably... Is that a mullet? No, thank you. You know, that one's fine. How do I get this to blonde? Is the real question. Is it kind of like that? Fuck it, we'll go with that. That's fine. Body height, you'll be 95. Frame, we'll shrink it to 95. Total set, I can't speak. Neck position, so probably 50. Leg length, you're gonna be short. We'll go 95. Shoulders, probably like a 95 as well. Arm bulk, we will drop to an 80. Hands will go like an 85. Chest will drop to like a 90. Don't care about the best size or best height. Stomach, sure. Waist, sure. There's probably people that spend way more time on this, but I just don't really care too much about customization. That looks fine. Should be good. So that's Emily. Third, we've got the skeleton. I know this is probably gonna get him killed, but we're gonna name him Skinner. The reason why I say it'll probably get him killed is because if you've seen the it's gonna be very tall and big. Fuck it. If you've seen the first series we streamed, I had, I think, like 4 Skinners in our team. Every single one of them died. So, might regret naming. He's just gonna be big. So, 115 waist. Gonna need to match it, like probably like 100. Hips will drop a little bit. Why not? 90 leg bulk. You're huge. Leg shape will be like here. Feet, sure. Then that's him. He's humongous. He's a brute. He's probably gonna wield a plank. We'll see. 4, we need a hive. We'll probably go hive prince, maybe. Let's see. Whoops, wrong button. I do like the hive soldier, but he's just gonna be fighting if we do that, which wouldn't be bad, I guess. We'll go hive prince. We're gonna name you. What do we name him? Let's go Saxo. Why not? Just came up with it. We'll just go with that. I don't really want to change him. He's fine. Right. I forgot idle animations. You are going to all of these. Look horrendous on you. I like this one just because it moves the foot. We'll do this. That's fine. Skinner. Actually. What do we want to give you? Just give you this one. That's fine. Skinner, I kind of want you to do... Where is it? That one. Or, you're gonna go for... What do we want him to do? We'll go with that. Why not? Thinking posture. Oh, wait. Did he move? He does. That's actually cool. 5. This is our Shek. Again, heads is male. Tails is female. Let's go ahead and see what we end up with. Ended up on heads, so he will be a male. Let's name you... I'm really bad at coming up with names. You're just gonna be basic, Zach. Height. Be average, like 115. Frame will be a little bit bigger as well. Shorter. Drop it down to like an 80. Neck position. Probably like a 55. Leg length will bump you to 105. Shoulders would tuck in a little bit more. Arm bulk we will make a little bit tiny. Hands, yeah, bigger hands. That's fine. Chest will be like 110. Stomach probably be like 105 there. Waist will drop to a 90, which means hips will drop to a 90 as well. You got legs bulk probably going to like an 85. Leg shape 95, and then the feet can be a little bit bigger, like a 105. Cool. Let's go with bone. We're gonna actually Make him not have horns. That's top links. Yeah. Boom. Let's see here. Also, I have to go back to Prism because I need to fix something. Let's go with. I have an idea. It's this one, right? Yeah. Well. Yeah, we can go with it. That's fine. Yeah, we'll go with that. You, just because I love the face paint. We'll get it red since your hair is red. Sure. Lady, you're not gonna have face paint. Just Prism. Okay. Now, we can start. This is our 5. No matter what happens, even if we start outside of the hub, if someone dies, they're dead. No saves, no loads. There will be auto saves just in case something happens. But that is it. We do start in Venge. Yay! Shit. This is the new map that we got. It shows like the roads and everything. It shows the name of the place. This is like one of my favorite runs just because it doesn't like show where the cities and everything is. Just shows like the roads, the names and stuff. I know the names, I just can never remember them, so that's why I also like that this is there, so we know where we are. What is around us? Because we want to go ahead. Skinner is gonna be pain to if he gets hit, but we don't have to feed him, which is good. Zach's gonna eat a shit ton. Saxo and Prism can eat raw food if I remember correctly. And Saxo can also eat spoiled meat as well. So, and Emily doesn't eat much. So just Zach's gonna eat a lot. What do we want to? We'll pick up that. Need to be careful though, because if you've ever been over here, you'll know why. There's a lot of skeletons roaming the place that will completely destroy us. But with that, we do get 2 skeleton repair kits, which is good because we will need that for Skinner. Not much to pick up really. We can go for the armor platings. I wish we could reach the motor. We'll try. Okay, we can. Nice. Just because that will give us a little bit of cash. This place is like 50-50. I love it because we get money and stuff from picking things up. But it is also extremely hard to get out of if you're bad. And I'm bad. Because of those right there. These things are weak thralls. They may be weak, but they would shit on us. We'd be dead. So we gotta be mindful of that as well. We're gonna have to move towards Shem though, instead of going towards Deadlands, because only Skinner would be able to reach Deadlands, which means we'll probably go around these guys going this way. What I want to do is turn off range. We might have a range character. I don't know yet. Find out. They move very slow because of Skinner. Skinner carries a lot of weight. We gotta keep an eye out on anyone that will kill us. Or anything that's dangerous. But we will have money once we reach the hub. So that is good. No. But our plan for this series is just survive for the first episode, unlike last time. But also, as you can see here, there's no load. So we can save, but there's no load option. And that is because the Ironman mod that we went ahead and installed. So that way, I should have had it already installed for the solo challenge, but I didn't know it was a thing until Icepick told me. Shout out to him. And since I do know now, we went ahead and got that. Also, I never checked my voice. You might hear an echo because I do want to check out my voice. Also, I see that. Okay, my voice sounds good enough, I think. Um, there are some skeletons running that way. Gotta be mindful of that. By skeletons, I mean thralls. I'll probably still call them skeletons all the time, but that's because they are just without heads. I haven't really spent too much time in Venge before. Just I know when I play nobodies, I always have one person that dies here. So let's see if we can not have that happen. That'd be great. But we will see. On the bright news, Skinner um should be upping his strength, is he not? Oh, it's upping a little bit. But I guess he's not really carrying too much. Get over towards Shem. Try to become safe with... Ooh, I saw that. Thankfully, that was only like 3 of them, so maybe we would have stood a chance. Probably not, though. We only have wooden poles for weapons. Those are big things. Venge does not like people. It is a terrifying place with thralls running around, beak things going around. Terrifying. But we should be all safe and everything. Gonna keep 3 speed just because we are moving a little bit slow. Make sure there's nothing around us. We seem safe. All this talk of the Bag Master in this day and age. That is a caravan actually, so we're fine. We might stick with them for a little bit. Just so we don't get hunted. I think what we're gonna do weapon-wise anyways is we're gonna try to get Prism into the thieves, the shinobi thieves. Also, he's gonna be using what I love, which is the Nodachi. Probably using a katana or a ninja blade as a second. Skinner or Zach, one of those two will be using a plank or like heavy weapons. I haven't really thought too much about weapons. Emily will probably use either a hacker or a saber though. My English is gone. Saxo will probably pick the other based on what Emily chooses. And then Skinner, either Skinner or Zach will be martial arts. The other will be heavy weapon. I haven't decided which one's which. But we will see. Or we might run them both with heavy weapons and then swap later down the line to martial arts. Just because those are dust bandits. Walk this way. Just because when you're doing martial arts, you don't really level up your strength unless you're running around with a bag of iron, which we could end up doing. Who knows? Heavy weapons is the best way to level up strength with Strength Reimagined. We found out during our first playthrough with oh, who used a plank in that playthrough? I'm blanking on his name. It was a Shek. But his strength was, I think, almost 90 by the end of the series. So, and then Prism, who used a Nodachi, his strength by the end was around 70. So you do gain it quicker with heavy weapons, but that's because they weigh so much. So, trying to make our way. Ooh, there's a smuggler's bar. That's cool. Trying to make our way over to the border zone. But what I was thinking of doing, I don't want to go too far east because we might end up in the Deadlands without noticing. What I'm thinking about doing is probably starting off with banditry with these 5. With keeping like the hub as like a safe area. Maybe transition into becoming bounty hunters because that could be a lot of fun. But there will be no recruiting no loading or anything like that, so we won't be gaining any new people. So it is these 5 no matter what throughout this whole series. Even if they die, then obviously it swaps. But what is the band of bones? I don't really want to mess with those. And if someone dies, they're dead. There's no reloading, no restarting, nothing. So it is in the series ends when every single person dies. That is the only time this series will end. Who are they fighting? Looking like the Dust Bandits. I don't know if Bandit Bones are hostile. I would love to grab some armor and stuff off of those bandits. What is going on down here? Oh, they're still fighting. Okay. Go ahead and see if they'll go away. And then we'll send Prism over. See what we can pick up from these dust bandits. Also, as you can tell right here, this is the racial blood. Shek bleed blue, humans bleed red. I think skeletons bleed black, but I'm not sure. And I don't know how hybrids bleed. You have a horse chopper. We will go ahead and we'll take those. Take the helmet for now. That's fine. Is there another bandit up there? We can probably make our way over there without sneaking now. Take that. Take those. Go ahead and get them up here. Emily, you're going to equip those. That's a spite club. 0.12, there's a 0.4, 0.3. Yeah, that's better. Not really gonna get a range character. Let's go ahead and give you these. There. You want to move these weapons over to weapon number 2s, though. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get this over here. There we go. We do have the horse chopper, so that means saber. We'll go ahead and give that to Emily. Emily will use sabers, which means Saxo will go ahead and use hackers. But we don't have any yet, because we are still trying to make our way out of the void, the venge, trying to find a safe place to go. We should start up with a little bit of money from the stuff we can sell here. Not too much, but enough to get some food going. Maybe some shitty weapons, but who knows. Also, let's go this way. We won't be picking up animals either, because I was thinking about it, but in the end, I decided animals are a bit of a cheeky way to not stick with the rule of like the 5. So we will not be getting them. We will just stick no matter what with these 5. No animals, no recruits, nothing like that. So that should be good. This series could end up like the last one, where we only play for 1 episode, well, 1 stream, or it could end up like the previous, the first one we streamed, which was, I think it's a 15, maybe 20 streams we did that with. All depends on how many people, well, not really how many people, but it all depends when everyone dies here. Out of this group of 5 random ass people. I say random because they are all different races and different people. And I think that adds a little bit of fun because you get to see how every single race plays. So. Our Scorched Lander will be more geared towards like sneaking assassinations or also like dexterity. And then you also see a lot of like Nodachi, katana, stuff like that. Emily, our Greenlander, will be geared towards just using sabers. We're not gonna build a base. I did do advanced camping, so we could build a camp, which could be a lot of fun. The reason I did that was because I was thinking about just being like a group of 5 wanderers and like either bounty hunters or just bandits, and I feel like the advanced camping helps with that. And you can fish as well, so that should be fun. Um, don't know if it's a technology you need. I can actually check real quick. Just real quick, I want to see if we need anything for fishing. It doesn't look like it. So if you go to build, you've got the beds and the campfire, so there is gonna be camping. What are they called? I'm blanking. Blueprints. That's the word. So there will be camping blueprints we gotta keep our eye out on as well. So that should be fun. Sorry, I was drinking water. Hopefully this seems like it will be a lot of fun. In my mind, it sounds a lot of fun, and I like the idea of having only 5 characters. I've never really been one, like, even in the first series, I didn't enjoy playing with a lot of characters. I've never enjoyed having, like, too many characters to control or anything like that. So this should be a lot of fun. And I've never really done, like, Ironman besides the solo challenge we did Monday, where we got shit on by my own mistake. Where I ended up taking on a 1v2, which could have worked, and then 3 other bandits showed up and killed us. So, turned into a 1v5, which did not work. The real thing that killed us, though, was I was playing dead, and out from the distance as I got up, a bandit saw me and ran over, and I was like, well, that sucks. We are in the border zone now, though. We'll probably go ahead and sell everything at the way station. See what all amount of money we can get, and if we can get some food quickly, because Zach is very low, 128. Saxo's in the 150s, and then Prism and Emily are in the 130s. Skinner doesn't need to eat, though, thankfully. There's that. Our next solo challenge will be with a skeleton, though, so that should be a lot of fun. Go ahead and head on into here. Head and trade. You do have backpacks. That's fantastic. We have 3,000. Do you have any food? You have rations. Okay, that's 1,000. A backpack is 800. Let's get a backpack on. I would rather have a thieving backpack, but it's 3,000. That is a lot of money. I know who can have the backpack. We're gonna give it to Skinner. And there's a reason behind that. I've decided Skinner is gonna be our martial artist. We have 2 of these. We're gonna sell one of those just so we can get a little bit more food. I'd rather have 5 rations. That would be great. And then we can make our way over to the hub. Now, the reason why I gave him the backpack and the reason why he's going into martial arts is because now we can farm iron and put it all in his backpack, and he can run around with that as we go and explore the world. So that way, unlike our martial artists from the first series, we will actually have strength. So that should be a lot of fun. Why are we moving so slow? 9, 7, 17, 15. Why are you moving at a 7? Armor. Gotcha. And armor. Okay. We can 3-speed then. Where are you guys going? Go this way. Make our way. Oh, we're going the wrong way. That's why. Whoops. Going this way. We're gonna try to get some weapons and stuff. We need 10,000 for the shinobi, so we will do what I hate in the beginning of Kenshi all the time, which is farming copper. Should be easy since we have 5 people though. Shouldn't be too bad. And then we'll also try to get into fights as well, so we can up our toughness and everything. Since we have 5 people, we can also just heal as well. So that's a positive. Unless they all get really injured, and then I'm crying. But, should be good. The only issue I just realized is we wouldn't be welcomed in the Holy Nation. Mostly because skeletons are attack on sight. And the only Greenlander we have is a female, so she won't be welcome because she needs to be accompanied by a male to be allowed into those cities. And everything else is like Hive and Scorchlander, so won't really be allowed towards that region, which is good. I want to stay more south towards border zones, Sten Desert, stuff like that, because I want to explore the south since we explored the north last time. We will be going over to the Great Desert sometime. Don't know when, but we will be doing that. Should be a lot of fun. Opening up a soda. There we go. So stream rise. You find out if you look at Twitter Sunday. We will have... I have 1 slot free. Those are bandits. Of like just deciding what I want to do. We might be doing the forest. Depends on if Kenshi is free during those times. If so, we might do a little friend group of the forest, which should be a lot of fun. How my stream schedule will be is there will be 1 Monday, Tuesday of the same game, and then the second game will come out on Wednesday, Thursday. This is obviously if we don't die today or tomorrow, we'll keep doing this. We'll probably have it Mondays, Tuesdays. So Wednesday, Thursday is what is open right now of just me thinking. I also have... Part of me wants to do Wrestling Empire, which is a fun little game. But my controller doesn't work, so... And controlling with a mouse and keyboard is a pain. But I also think it could be a lot of fun as well. He only has guns. Wow. Okay. What we can do, though... There's iron there. Copper there. Is there any other... Copper there. Iron... Still there. What we will do... is throw Zach over here with you. And then Skinner, Emily, and Prism, you're gonna come down here. Maybe the front. The front's more safe, but it's fine. There you go. So we will be doing copper here for selling, and then iron over there until Skinner gets full. Just so we can start upping his strength the quickest, since he is doing martial arts. So there is that. And then we'll have him like run around the city with the iron and everything. So our strongest character will probably be Skinner, unless he dies. Second strongest will probably be Zach, because Zach is going to be using a heavy weapon. That's not good. What are they? Hungry bandits. Skinner. We're going to have to drop these. And then you three are going to run. Actually, are we closest? Oh, that's a far run. We'll try it. If we can get over there, we can fight them in there. God, they move so fast, huh? We're gonna try to get them to the bar so that we can fight them outside the bar. There we go. Then we're just gonna fight them. They should be fine over there. It would up their toughness as well. A lot of starving bandits over here, huh? I don't think this place would be in trouble, just because they are starving bandits and not like, well, hungry bandits and not like actual bandits. Emily is down already though. We'll go ahead and heal her as soon as we can. What I do want to do is put everyone on medic. Why aren't you guys doing that? That way they go ahead and heal each other. Prism, go ahead and first aid yourself. Skinner, first aid yourself. And then you will go heal Emily. And now we already have people with some toughness as well. So that is fantastic. Skinner is going to be a little bit annoying. Just because when he needs like deep repairs, he'll have to run over to the Deadlands. But that is fine. Let's go ahead and pick up Emily. If you have one arm right now. Real quick though. 3 speed. You. Skinner, can you pick up Emily and then take her up to the bed? Thank you. He doesn't really have to lay on the bed because he is a robot, so. Let's go ahead and go back over here. Prism, lay back down. There it is. Pick up those. Thankfully, we were able to run over to where we needed to. Emily, get back into the bed. Thank you. Just so they can heal. Also, is he wearing it? I think he's wearing a little bit of it. That hat and stuff is from a assassin outfit that we added in just because it looked cool. He needs what, 2 copper? I don't know why they didn't attack him. I guess because he's a skeleton maybe. They're like, oh, he doesn't have food, even though he's the one with the food. Skinner, I do need you to run over here just so they eat though. Pushing every wrong button. There we go. And then come back over there. Prism, you're basically good enough. Emily as well. So we can start mining some more iron. Don't know why it shortcut it to there. Prism, get over here and mine. Emily, mine. We almost have enough copper to sell now. I forgot to sell those two things. They don't really give us much money, though. We'll just drop them. Thankfully, we shouldn't have to mine too much. Only reason we're mining iron is to gain strength for Skinner. That is the only reason at all. So, there is that. We have, what, 2 rations left? We bought 5? Jesus. That is a lot of food being eaten. Lot of food. Makes sense, though. Boom. And this also upgrades our laboring as well, which is good because once we get the blueprints and everything for like the camping and stuff, we're not really gonna be doing much. What's the word? We're gonna be wandering around a shit ton, and so all like the money and everything is gonna come from like copper, looting, stuff like that. So. Oh, you carry 9. I thought it was 8. Whoops. This one is almost done. Hope you guys have enjoyed the Kenshi streams. I didn't want to do it like back to back or anything. That's why the first Kenshi stream we did first, and then we moved on to esports history. Finished that game out. Finished Duet Night Abyss's story. Tried Werewind's Meat, which is a phenomenal game, but not something I'm going to be streaming just because I don't like that I have to level to do the main story, because my streams, when it comes to RPGs, I mainly just want to do the story and like side quests and stuff like that, but not really care too much for leveling, because if I wanted to do that, I just do it on my own time. But so far, the story was fantastic, which is why I might go ahead and do it where I just level up on my own time and then do the story, or I might just tank it and just fucking level up and have you guys watch it during stream and just be bored, but the story is just that good that I don't mind too much. It's it to what, 6,000? We need 10,000 for what we want. Do you have any of the things? No. Get a ration. That's 1,000 though. How much is the food cube? 800, and it's 2. We'll do food cube. Dried meat. Mostly because he is a hybrid and he doesn't need to eat as much. Then they can come back down and start mining. So we can get even more. So we can start getting money for the shinobi thieves for Prism. That will be the best. We go 9-9. That is going smoothingly. Smoothingly? Is that a word? I don't know. I think it is. But it's going good. I went ahead and got food for Zach and Saxo just because Skinner is very far away. So should be all good. Let's see here. The only downside is it is a 2 thing, so can't have as much unless he ends up eating it, which he is a Shek, so he might do. With the recording side though of YouTube, well, first off, with all of YouTube, I do hope I am getting better and doing good and like improving. I try my best to improve everything I do. Which is why I try to watch all my videos back. Streams, I need to get better at watching back. I do watch a couple of the streams, which is how I found out like the mic issue, and then we ended up fixing it, so that's good. But also, if you guys are not new and you've already seen it, I don't pin as often, like pin comments as often in streams as I do with all my videos. That's just because I'm not good at going back to my streams, just because I talk a lot and I don't like my voice. So there is that. Ooh, we let that fill up. All three of you keep mining. Thank you. And then we have one here. That's literally only one guy. There's no need for violence. Let's talk about it. You know what? You're starving. Sure. Here's 1,500. You're welcome. We're still at -5 on them. Sag. You. Skinner. Gotta keep on getting the iron. Once he's done with the iron, we're done mining iron, just because we only need one backpack filled with it, and that is it. Zach ate his food. Good. What was I gonna say, by the way? I've already forgotten. Oh, right. So with the recording side of everything, Skyrim does look like it's gonna be the first one to end, just because we are nearing to where we only have the DLC left. We've got Dawnguard and Dragonborn, and that is it. And then the series is over, and we move on to Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, which I'm really looking forward to. I love that fucking game so much. I love all the games I play, minus one. No slack against it. I love the gameplay. I hate one mechanic of it, and that's it. And that's just Pathfinder Kingmaker. I hate the kingdom management. The only reason I am playing Pathfinder Kingmaker, first, gameplay is a lot of fun, but because I really wanted to play Wrath of the Righteous, which is a lot better in my opinion, which makes sense because it's the second game of that. So they've like fixed a lot of stuff and everything. But after Pathfinder Kingmaker, we do Wrath of the Righteous, and then after Wrath of the Righteous, we do Baldur's Gate, which I've never done Baldur's Gate, and I'm looking forward to doing. But the reason why Baldur's Gate is last is because I don't have a good computer right now, and I'm getting one soon, hopefully. Cross my fingers. But so that means we don't really have, like, I can record it because I did practice streams on it and it lagged a little bit, and I was like, I don't really want to do that to like Baldur's Gate. I really want to play it without lag or anything like that. So we will wait on that until after Wrath of the Righteous, which should be coming as soon as Pathfinder Kingmaker's done. And then after our Adventurer Guild, we are moving back to strategy games on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays. And we are doing Paradox games in order. What that means is we are doing Imperial Rome all the way to Stellaris one at a time, obviously. So that should be a lot of fun. The reason why I took a break from strategy games after the 3 Civilization games is just because we can pump out Civilization games extremely quickly. And I wanted to play some other games. We ended up doing that. Esports Godfather, technically not a strategy game. technically it is to me, and that's why it's on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays. Also, side note, here are some of the new weapons we ended up getting. So you got like Nuts Rod, which is a blunt weapon class, and then you have like the Great Axe. These weapons aren't like too strong or anything like that. We only got them so that we can add a little bit of uniqueness into the game. Go ahead and do that. Let's get these two back over here. And we almost are done with the iron mining because Skinner is almost done with his backpack. We still got a little bit left, but should be soon. Also, another stream I was thinking of doing, maybe with like the new scheduling and everything we're doing, since Kenshi, if this one we don't die or anything, will be Monday, Tuesdays. Besides obviously today and tomorrow, we're doing Kenshi. But I was thinking if I can't do the forest with Kenshi, really funny because I'm playing Kenshi, but her name is Kenshi. But side note, there's two choices I have. I can do Wrestling Empire, which is not a known game, but it's a lot of fun. I played it a little bit just to see if it would be fun to stream. It'd be a blast. Or I might do something I've never actually done before, which is I've seen it recently on like YouTube. I was watching some people and they were doing like a Ironman mode for like Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft. That's a lie. I played a little bit of it on console and a little bit on a PC. I've never like. I think the longest I've played Minecraft is like, I want to say 4 hours. When it's not with friends, and when it's with friends, all I'm doing is building. So that should be a lot of fun if I choose to do that. I haven't decided yet. But Monday, Tuesdays are usually just gonna be Kenshi unless I find another game I want to play once we're done with Kenshi. Because again, I'll never ever do back-to-backs. I say that technically we're doing that now because we did the solo challenge Monday, but that was only one episode and I'm kind of counting it as this series. So the solo challenge, if you've noticed, because I know a lot of people watch the VODs on streams since I do it on YouTube, we changed the thumbnail because technically that one is going to be episode 0 of this. It's kind of like a fail because we only got 3 hours into the solo challenge. We will be going back to it, but for now we're focusing on the 5-man challenge, where it's just Ironman, no loading, and to make sure I took out the load option and everything. But that should be a lot of fun. Also, I don't know what I'm gonna stream afterwards because I'm running out of games to stream at the moment. Mostly because I don't like doing back-to-backs for recording and streaming. So, for example, I'm recording 4 series right now. So, like, I would stream, let's say, Skyrim, just for, like, fun or something. Or I'd stream Esports Godfather. That's a game I'd love to stream. But since I already have a series on it, recording-wise, I'm like, I don't really want to do that. So, there is that. So I'm trying to find ways around that, which the biggest way around that is just Kenshi. And I love this game anyway, so it works. Just know, if you are new here, I yap a shit ton. Sometimes I repeat myself because my memory's ass and I forget. But, it should be fine. Let's see, Skinner. There you go. But after this series, streaming this anyways, Monday, Tuesdays, we'll have to decide later on what I'm gonna do. What I usually do is I stream a series. Once we end it, I'll stream another series. And then if I have a good idea, I go back to the other one and stream again. So for example, we did, I think I did mention this. I'm yapping again. But for example, we did Kenshi, then we did esports history, then we did Do at Night Abyss, and then we did Where Winds Meet, and now we're back in Kenshi. But there is times where you see it right after the second, so it'd be Kenshi, another game, and then Kenshi again. Who knows? This is just a fun game to come back and stream on, just because it's so addicting and fun. I might stream some what is it called? RimWorld, because that could be fun. You could watch me get completely destroyed in RimWorld because I suck at that game. But we could do that. Just depends. Right now, why I'm yapping so much is just because I hate the mining phase of this game. It's really fucking boring to me. But it's something you gotta do. So, it does make it, like, able for me to talk, though. So that's cool. But that is about everything on Streamrise and, like, recording and everything. I am, not on purpose, slowing down with clips. I need to get back a week ahead because all my recordings are a week ahead, but my shorts were a week ahead. But when I was sick, I didn't make any, so I'm only the same week now instead of a week ahead. So we'll have to fix that. But other than that, we're doing great. Go ahead and send these two back over to the hub. That is one. Okay. What's fighting? They're fighting hungry bandits. Oh, he's dead. Sheesh. Predecessor is always one I can always go back to just because I love streaming competitive games. It'd be even better when I don't have this computer, so it doesn't lag as much. And then Valorant, I do want to stream. We're at what, 9,000? We need 1,000 more. I do want to stream Valorant, but with the computer I have right now, I can't yet. And again, when I do stream Valorant, I will be streaming it on an alt account. That is everything. Nice. Walk over here. Get Emily and Prism to walk over here. And then Skinner will walk all the way back to the hub. Skinner, do you have food? Yeah, you have two. Let's get Prism to trade then. Thank you. And then we'll trade with Emily. We can give you that. And then these two are all fed as well. Skinner is just upping his strength right now by carrying a bunch of iron because he is going towards martial arts, and martial arts with strength reimagined is very hard to learn strength without walking around with iron, how you use the iron strength. So we're doing that just so he can keep up with everyone else's strength once we start fighting and everything with weapons. I am trying to get to 10,000 cats so we can join the Shinobis for Prism because he is going to be our sneaky assassin. Also, I want to get him with katanas and stuff. Basic things. Anything around here? He has a saber, I think. We're just walking around with Skinner. Shouldn't take too long. And as we walk around, we are just mining here. If also, if anyone does have a suggestion, if you're watching the VOD or stream or whatever, feel free to leave a comment or comment during streams. If you want me to play a specific game, and if I can, I will. especially if I'm lacking games, like idea for games. I am totally down for playing other things. I am going to be doing collaborative games as well. I just have to uh wait a little bit for that. There's a reason, but I'm not gonna say right now. So let's go ahead and up you. But we will do some fun games with other people, especially with my friend group. So games like, for example, Chain Together. I'll probably do that with Kenshi just because it's fun. Because last time I played with Kenshi in Chain Together, we both were just screaming at each other for fun. It was really funny. Lethal Company, just because my friend group loves that game. Probably Peak. I've been wanting to play that a lot ever since watching people play it, and I think it'd be a lot of fun. And then probably like Lego Party, stuff like that. Guys, moving quick. This should be the end of our mining once we fill up Prism, Emily, and Saxo. So that should be good. Just because by that time we should have enough money to join the Shinobi and maybe get a couple rusted weapons. The only one with a weapon right now is Emily, and that's because she stole it off of a dead bandit. We still need a weapon for you don't need a weapon. But Saxo needs a hacker, Zach needs a heavy weapon, and then Prism I want to get a Nodachi for. So we got a couple weapons left to grab up. And then I also want to find out how to get the camping blueprints so we can start going out and like basically being wanderers for a little bit. Just camping, killing bandits, looting them and stuff. There goes Skinner. How's your strength going? A 7 right now? It's going so slow. Go ahead and go there. We'll probably keep Skinner with the backpack full of iron for quite a while, just so his strength can casually go up. I don't know what heavy weapon I'm gonna put onto Zach. I was thinking a plank, but I'm not sure. I know there's a couple other heavy weapons. There's also some new weapons we brought in, which aren't too strong, but look really cool. What's Skin up to? Still walking. Sure, walk all the way out there. I always hate the beginning of Kenshi because of the mining issue, which is why Slave Start and the one where you start with one arm, I always forget the name of it. Jesus. Those two starts are very easy to get away with not mining because the one with one arm you start in the Great Desert and you can easily farm up skimmer teeth and just sell those. With the slaves, you can level up your stats enough to where you can actually fight bandits, so you don't really need to mine. You can just go and fight. So those are very easy to come by, which is why those two starts are my favorite, because of how much I don't like mining, especially watching mining, so I apologize. But I try to cover it up with me yapping and talking. But early game is basically just gonna be us leveling up our laboring by mining, obviously, selling copper, joining the shinobi thieves, getting weapons and everything. And then from there, we'll make the decision if we want to become bounty hunters or if we want to become bandits or just like wanderers who just don't give a shit. And we can be bandits and bounty hunt. Who knows? Haven't really decided on that yet. Late game, I don't really know what we're gonna do. Again, we're just gonna keep playing until everyone dies out of these 5. That is our end of this series, is when all 5 of these people die. That could be a very long time from now. Could happen in the next 30 minutes. Who knows? That's the joy of Kenshi. We never know when everyone's gonna die. Big things are gonna be a pain. But should be fine. Let's get you going to the hub. How's your strength now? A 10. Okay. Is Prism 4 yet? Yes. So we're on Emily, who needs just 3. We should get, I want to say 15,000, maybe 20,000. No, that's probably generous. It was 6,000 when we filled up 2 slots, and now there's 4, so it'd be about 12,000. So 12 plus 9. That's math. Go ahead and send these guys up to the hub. You can go back over there. Misclicked over there. Thank you. That's 21,000, by the way. Heat math. We will have to buy a house sometime, though. Just so we can get a tech bench, so we can get the camping blueprints and everything settled. Nope, that's iron. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I was a little bit off. By a little bit, I mean like fucking 4,000 off. Jesus. I can't count. Go up here. Just gonna go ahead and start walking this way. We're joining this just for Prism, and that is it. I want to join 10,000. Thank you. I say just for Prism, but we do want to get all their melees up as well. I think Prism's already, no, he's at a 1. Never mind. Go ahead and train. Emily is at a 1 as well. You can train. And then these 2 can wait until you guys are done. Skinner, what you up to? You're just walking. Still at a 10? Sheesh. Let's go and walk to Squin. Maybe that will up it a little bit. A little bit. At this point, it's at an 11. It's still going up. Okay, it's not bad. There's a lot of people in the hub. Holy. But we are playing with, like, Living Warrior, which makes it a little bit more, like, obviously, living. So, we'll send Skinner out. Prism, you're up to 3. You need 2 more levels. Same with Emily. And then we'll throw Zach onto it with Saxo. And then Emily is just gonna chill. And we'll get Prism's assassination up next. We're up to, what, 6,000 now? Not bad. Not bad at all. Skinner's gonna slowly walk as slow as he can over to Squin. Just so he can up his strength. I do fear him getting beat up, but it should be okay, I hope. So they should level up that to 5 soon. And then we'll get Prism's lockpicking up to 20 and his assassination up to 19. I mean, it is gonna up his athletics, right? It's only a 17. Everyone moves at about a 14 or so. Minus Skinner, he moves at a 9. Nope, a 3. Because, obviously, he's carrying a bag of iron. Getting everyone trained up here. But if you are new here, I'll go over the weapons real quick. Skinner is martial arts. Prism is gonna be using an Odachi mostly. Emily will be using a saber. Saxo will be on hackers, and Zach will be using heavy armor. Nope, heavy weapons. That's what I'm looking for. That's the word. Also, we won't be recruiting anybody, counting animals as well. It is just these 5. Whether they make it or not, who knows? We do want to get camping blueprints and everything going, just because that is when we can actually start going out and wandering, because a lot of us, we're gonna be mostly just moving around, doing shit that way, which is why the camping blueprints are so needed and everything. Maybe I don't need blueprints, maybe I just need to use the tech bench, who knows. Actually no, I do need the tech, because I looked at the tech and I didn't see anything for it. Skinner is just walking. Tech. Yeah, we need blueprints, I'm pretty sure. Who knows? We'll find out. Or we need tech level 2. Either way, we need to get a house so we can get that stuff going. Only real thing we're gonna be getting from like the technology is camping. Maybe some other stuff, like crafting wise or something. I don't really know yet. Don't expect a base or anything like that, because we do only have 5 people. I keep I don't know how to spell. Let's go with the Vipers. Fuck it, why not? I've been naming teams Vipers for so like much the last week. I don't know why. Just a name I've been enjoying, I guess. As Skinner slowly moves. His strength is actually going up though. Almost 15. It is going extremely slow. I might get him a heavy weapon just so he can level up his strength that way. I don't know yet. Or he's just gonna walk around with a thing of iron for a very long time. We'll see. I think I'm gonna be aiming for like 50-ish strength, something along those lines. Hey Kenshi, welcome to the stream. How's your day? What level are they? They're at 4, so they have 1 more level until then. His assassination is at 9. Not bad. You've done nothing. Sounds like a good day to me. Oh, what are they fighting? A bone dog. I am shocked that Skinner has not been attacked yet. He's walked from the hub to the shack without any attacks. You're still at 4. He's almost at 15 strength though. He's gone up by almost 5 walking all the way here. Been awake since 7 and haven't eaten or drank anything or done anything. That sounds lazy. I can't judge. I woke up at 1 p.m. and haven't eaten anything. I've had water. And I'm drinking a 0 sugar soda right now. So there's that. I need to work out. But I'm still waiting for my left ear to recover, because I can still feel liquid from the ear infection from the eardrops and stuff. Thankfully, that should go away soon, so I can start working out again. That would be the best. You at 5. Okay, cool. These 3 don't really have anything to do right now. Let's just get you over here. No. But it is feeling a lot better, like my left ear. Thankfully. Means I can start going for walks and then working out with calisthenics and everything. Since I don't have weights where I am right now. What level are you at? You're at 12. It goes to 19, right? Well, he's about to be at 13. Yeah, it goes at 19. Time to watch the Skinner cam as we slowly walk. And then for what do you think you're gonna be getting for Christmas? I already know what I'm getting. Think you might do the 5-hour story quest for Genshin. That sounds fucking terrible. Have fun. Also no clue. Hey Clover, how's school? You on your winter break? But I only know what I'm getting on Christmas because I asked everyone for money. Two more finals to do and then you get to go home. I can't talk. Doing good. Just been recording, streaming, been sick the last 3-ish weeks. Finally getting over everything though, so that's cool. But other than that, I've been doing great. Been enjoying the shit out of YouTube and everything. Missing Valorant, but still can't play that, so that sucks. What is the day? It is December 10th. Yikers. Can't play Val because my laptop blew up on me, so I'm using my brother's computer for like recording and everything, and this computer is very old, so Valorant does not like me. So I can't really play it sadly, but I will be getting a new computer soon, so I can play it soon, and I'll probably stream a little bit of it and stuff, but haven't really been practicing or anything, sadly, even though I do technically still have a scholarship for Winthrop for next year. But I haven't touched it in like 3 months, I think. But I've been playing I still play competitive games. Like I've played am I getting attacked here? No. Okay. Wait, yep. Okay. Well, that's gonna suck. At least he'll up his toughness. How far is he? Oh, he's not that far. We can just heal him. Cool. Yeah, I do gotta get back on the grind, especially if I decide to go to Winthrop. But I've been playing Predecessor a shit ton. That game is so much fun. It's a MOBA game, but it's third person. I've played that for the last like 2 weeks, I think. I've got some of it on stream actually. It's in the past streams playlist. Go ahead and pick that up and go ahead and heal you. Fun game though. I got Kenshi to play it with me yesterday during a rainstorm, so it wasn't the best to stream, but it worked. How hard are you? You're healing. You're fine. You're at 15 with no food. Everyone needs food again. Nope, mostly just Prism. Okay. Need a grind comp and rivals as well. Haven't played the game unless it's for a collegiate match or scrim. I haven't played fucking rivals since probably college. I enjoyed it when I played it though. I played support and it was a lot of fun. Just Then Valorant came and I had to play that, and then that's all I played because Keegan just wanted to play it constantly. So I was like, okay. And then haven't played in 3 months because computer. But I'm more into like FPSs and MOBAs. Oh, I did try StarCraft for the first time. That was a fucking blast. Loved it. That was my first ever time playing a real-time strategy game. It was a lot of fun. You know, the league grind. I played it a little bit. I haven't touched ranked recently. You playing ranked? He's at 16, so he still has 3 more levels. Skinner is at 17, almost 18 strength. But yeah, I played a lot of StarCraft. Was a lot of fun. Played it during when I was sick because I couldn't stream or anything, so I was like, I'll give it a shot. Just running norms. Yeep. I mean, that's fun too, to play with friends and normals. A lot less random people yelling at you. Okay, so Skinner's strength has almost hit 18. Let's go ahead and send you over here as Prism tries to level up his assassination. I need to get back into MMOs. I fucking love MMOs, but I haven't found one that I've enjoyed in a while. I know, I think it comes out either next year or the year after, but Fractured Online is coming back out with a new developer and everything. I might give that a shot. Or I might just try out Guild Wars 2. I used to play that when I was younger, and I was like, that could be a good one. Gonna keep on heading over. His toughness hit 11. That's good. I'm trying to get his strength to 20 right now, as Prism's just trying to level up his assassination. We've got 3 more levels until he can't train it anymore. We have, what, 6,000. We do need food, though, for him. Let's see if there's any food in here we can buy. We can buy a ration pack. We can buy 2 of those. Let's go give one to Prism as well, which lets him walk that way. Still at 16, almost going up. No. He is slowly starving at 176. Yikers. What else is in his inventory right now? Nothing. Right, because Emily took it to repair him. Whoops. We'll go ahead and give that back once he gets over here. Another game I could stream, I haven't really decided. Kenshi's trying to get me to. Is Genshin Impact. I'd only be streaming it for the story. Won't really be doing much else of that game. And it doesn't, unlike Where Winds Meet, you don't have to level up too much to progress the story, and there's side quests anyways that you can do in the meantime, where Winds Meet doesn't have that. So I might do that. Haven't really decided yet. Could be a little bit of fun. Go ahead and give you that. Back over here as Skinner makes his way over. But I'm definitely down to play like party games with friends as well when it comes to streaming. That could be a lot of fun. Bit moving. Moving, moving. Early game is just so much just leveling. But I don't hate it. It is what it is. Let's go ahead and give you the food ration. Since you're a Scorched Lander, you only need one. Let's go give the other one to Zach real quick. I also haven't played much of, oh, what is it called? Fuck, what is it called? I have to look that up real quick. I'm blanking on the name. There it is. Frag Punk. I played a shit ton in school. Was a lot of fun. It's a FPS. Very easy. With the gunplay, unlike other games I've played, but it is a lot of fun. But haven't touched that game recently. There's a lot of competitive games I haven't really touched recently. Back to walking. What are we at? Oh, 20 now. That's good. Prism, you're at 17. You still have 2 more to go. This might be a mistake. Skinner might die, but I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to leave it here because I do want him to keep walking. I will be right back. Okay, I am back, and it seems like Skinner is still alive, so that's good. I was worried he might die while I was gone. Still 17. Wow, he is going slow. Skinner is at 21. He is on his way. I might stop Prism at 18 just because it is taking a little bit to get that upgraded. Yeah, we'll go 18. Lock picking, we might just do 15 just because it is very, very easy to upgrade that afterwards. So 15 should be good. These 3 are just standing here. That's just how they do. I don't really have anything for them to do though. Is there anything in here we can like get? That is a locked box. There's some dried meat actually. That wouldn't be bad. Go ahead and pick that up. Nothing we could really sell. He's at 17 still. He's trying. I don't think we can lay in these beds. Oh, you could. Why the fuck have I been paying for the bar then? Well, you learn something every time you play. And then you come back over to Skinner, who's just slowly walking. It's loading. How far is he? Oh, he's almost at Scrin. Let's go. I think going from Scrin to the hub soon, he should be able to hit almost 25, maybe 25 if we're lucky. We shall see. We are only aiming for about 50 maybe on strength, depending on how long it takes for him. But if I remember correctly, strength is really good for like martial arts and stuff as well. Yeah, so it affects the blunt damage you do while unarmed. So and it ups your martial arts damage with which is strength, XP, weight, combat. Chance to break free. Yeah, and then martial arts is this one, which we will be doing. Let's go ahead and go back up now, and then check out Prism. It's gonna load real quick. He is almost at 18. We can almost stop and go to lockpicking for 15. But like every Kenshi series or playthrough, the first part is very slow unless you want to be risky. This is an Ironman mode. We could be risky, but I want to level up everyone a little bit beforehand and get a little bit of money, but us as well. There will be a lot of fighting soon, probably, so we can level up our toughness. That is an outfit that is we brought over because it looks cool. It doesn't really do much. I think it's the same as the plate armor, I want to say, something like that. I'll show you once we can find it somewhere. And then we'll up our lock picking to 15 as Skinner tries to make his way back over to the hub with 22 strength, almost 23, which is huge. He is our strongest by far because he's the only one practicing it right now. Oh, hey, Icepick. What happened to solo? Yeah, I made a mistake on Monday, so we were doing really good. And then we were in a 1v2 against bandits. We were winning, and I was like, I don't need to go back. And then 3 more bandits showed up, and it was a disaster after that. And we ended up dying. I will be doing another solo challenge, but right now I wanted to do a 5-man Ironman, which I think is really fun. And thanks to you, I did install the mod. There's no loading at all, no matter what. So if they die, they die. Obviously, so yeah, sadly, we did end up dying in the solo run, which is why if you go back to the VOD, there will be a playlist probably implemented this weekend for this series right now, but that one is titled 0 because it was technically a fail. We lasted 3 hours. So we ended up with this one. I was gonna go back to the solo mode right after, but I was like, I kind of want to give it a break just because we did fail right away, so why not try out something new? And I figured a 5-man iron style would be fun. So we're doing that. All of them are different race. You have the Shek, the Hive, Greenlander, Scorchlander, and Skeleton as well. Kind of like the Misfits. They're all just randomly found each other. So we did start off though. Instead of starting off in the hub that you do with nobodies, there's a chance you start off over in the Venge. And this is the first time actually that I got out of the Venge without losing a single person. Because usually either 1 or 2 people die while I'm trying to run away from there. So that's cool. But also, since you just showed up, weapon sorting is Prism's gonna use an Odachi with probably a katana. Emily's using sabers. Saxo's using hackers. Zach will be using heavy weapons, and Skinner's our martial artist, which is why he's training his strength right now. because martial arts is one of the hardest ways to upgrade your strength. So yeah, since you watched the first series, you know how unlucky I can be. I started revenge a lot on nobodies. Duh. Yeah, I think those are the only two places you can spawn is the hub and Venge. You start off over in I think it's the Ray Station Ruins. It has a bunch of like cool stuff you can get for cash, so you don't have to like mine too much. Um, Unluckily, we got even more unlucky because it didn't have much besides skeleton repair kit and a motor. So at least we did get a repair kit for Skinner, so that's good. We didn't have to pay 5,000 for that. Where is Skinner? Skinner is on his way here. He's almost at 25. That's not bad. Go ahead and walk back to Squin as we keep on upgrading Prism here. But we ended up going from the Venge to Shem and then up to the bottom part. And then we did a little bit of mining so we could get into the Shinobi, so we could level up Prism and get everyone to 5 melee attack, because we will be doing a bunch of fights later on, because that is one of the best ways to level up toughness. And with 5 people, it's not too much of a pain unless I get very unlucky, which could happen knowing me. But should be all good. I don't know if I'm gonna do thieving. I've never done thieving because I know it can be broken. It just depends on what I want to do with Prism. At the moment, what I'm thinking of is obviously lockpicking, stealth, and assassination, and then his katanas, and then he's gonna be doing kind of like a dex build, basically. So there is that. I don't really know how we're gonna build Emily or Saxo. I've only used katanas or heavy weapons, and that's it. The first series we tried a little bit of sabers and stuff. It was fun. I'm not gonna mess with range. We did that in the first series. We had one person use it. I'm not too keen on range. I don't really like it. I can understand why it's fun and stuff. I just not one for ranged. So we're gonna mainly be sticking with these top 4, not touching like blunt or polearms. I did add a bit of mods if you are new here. We kept the obvious ones like the optimization. We added shops have more money, items, and blueprints because I like those that mod, because it makes it much more better to like sell stuff and buy more items and stuff. We added weapons and armor. Is a bunch of these are just weapons and armor. I made sure none of them break the feeling of Kenshi. None of them are overpowered. A lot of them are basically the same with like bandit armor and stuff like that. Same with the weapons. The weapons aren't broken or anything like that. I did do weaklings give XP, just to give us a little bit extra XP. There's race blood as well. Just because I think race blood is really cool. I love that mod because it shows a lot more more uniqueness, because Shek bleed blue, I believe, if I remember correctly, and then humans often bleed red. Skeletons do oil, so it's black, stuff like that. I added a bunch of bounties because I wanted to play as like a bounty hunter slash like just wanderers. There's advanced camping so that we're always on the move. And then obviously Ironman, and then I added attack slots ×2. I did fix martial arts. So what that means is there's no more like matrix dodging. Martial arts always attack. So what that does is in the base game, when you're using martial arts, there is a possibility of not attacking, because in some distances there's no actual attack implemented. So this fixes that. And then we also fixed spiders. Spiders no longer have aim that's like a mile long. So that's cool. All the mods, I tried my best not to change the game too much or mess with any of it, except for like basic changes like the weapons and armor, which aren't broken at all, thankfully. And then the spiders, because it doesn't make sense that blood spiders can attack you from a mile away. So we did change that. And then he doesn't have it, but we did get a new kind of like a ninja armor, which is basically the same as like the assassin rags, so it doesn't change too much there. Ooh, they have a katana. If only I had money. You can actually see it in this place, walking around. Where is it? It's this guy here. I can't zoom in on him. I have to wait until he moves down. There we go. So, this is like a new little armor outfit that we ended up getting. It's basically the exact same as like the assassin's rag. It doesn't really add too much that would like make the game stupidly easily or anything like that. I don't like mods like that. I tend to stay away from those types. So we do have our lockpicking up though to 15 and everything. So now we are just waiting for Skinner to return back to the hub after his trip to Squin. Let's go ahead and pick this lock real quick. Oh wow, only food. Okay. I guess there's rum we can sell. That's fine. Go ahead and bring you guys over here. And then I would like to sell that. He doesn't have any weapons. He does have camping supplies though, which is needed to set up a camp. I don't know why I'm coughing so much. Jesus. I guess you buy these for the camping, which makes sense. How much is it? It's only 169. That's not bad. We also added a lot more bounties as well, so that should be a lot of fun. I would love to get a better weapon, but I don't see any. Let's go ahead and... How far is Skinner? Going to Squin. I think we might move everyone towards Squin, actually. Hey, so that spider mod is out of date. Devs fixed the spider range. With the mod, spider range is actually now higher than vanilla. Oh, okay, cool. That's fun to know. Well, that should be fun either way. I'm not really gonna look for spiders this game, like this stream, so I can get rid of that one, and do that. Yeah, we have a lot of bounties that are added and stuff. Where are we headed? Let's go that way. Either way, the spider range isn't too bad, even with like this or like the other one, so it's all good. Skinner is so fucking slow walking with the bag of iron. Gotta get all of them together and then turn Squin. He's at 25. He should be 26 by the time we enter Squin, which is good. We'll probably keep the bag on him as we go ahead and go out looking for some fights and stuff. We might move towards the hive as well. See if we get lucky like we did in that solo run where there was a beak thing nest right next to... Okay. There's literally only 2 of you. Calm down. Skinner, keep moving. Everyone else can just fight this one guy. Actually, everyone can fight. That's fine. Because Skinner's will get better with fighting well encumbered. Hopefully we don't lose to starving bandits. There's only 2 of them. What are they? Caravans. Okay. They just don't care that we're getting attacked. That's fine. This is how weak we are. Hungry bandits. 2 of them. Oh, another mod I added was attack slot 2. Because I feel like anything other than 2 is extremely broken. Let's let him repair himself. You have a weapon we can sell. Okay, cool. Now we're just waiting for him to heal. And then we'll go over to Squin, see if there's any weapon we can buy. Maybe we get lucky and it's cheap. I don't know. We might get a second trader's backpack just in case we do run into a beat things nest over here and we get lucky. I am terrified of sending Skinner over to the hive with as much carry weight as he has, but should be interesting. No. He heals so slowly. I forgot how slow robotics can be. We'll send Prism out ahead. See if there's any good heavy weapons we can get for only 4,000. I don't think there will be, but if there is, we'll know. Right, we also added some weapons. So you've got the Scarmus something. I'm just gonna Scramma? I don't know. You've got that weapon, you've got the great axes. There's a couple other weapons. Doesn't look like this one has them though. But none of them are too like overpowered or anything like that. So you have a moon cleaver. It is 10,000. Jesus. We can buy a bad one though. What is this? This is a hacker. We could get one. I kind of want to get the fragment axe or something. Great axe is a heavy weapon. That could be a lot of fun using a great axe. It's expensive. Holy. Yeah. It's gonna be a mistake though, because the last series we had like 5 Skinners and they all died. So I'm kind of putting a jinx on him. So hopefully he'll survive. Unlike all the other Skinners of the past. Let's see. Let's go for a wooden. How much is a sleeping bag? 600. That should be fine. Let's go ahead and make our way now to the danger area because of how slow we walk with Skinner. But I always name my skeletons names like that though. Just because it just is cool. Pretend he's a former skin bandit. True. True. I'll probably lose one of these 5 in this stream with my luck. So. Especially since I'm taking them over to the Hive territory while Skinner moves at a fucking 4. So. But I find it more interesting doing dangerous things. Doesn't make great for like long Ironman series, but I like it. As long as we're a little bit careful, we should be good. And if ever need be, we can drop the backpack and the iron in his inventory, and he will move even faster, so. Are we recruiting more than we lose folks? No. So this is R5 for this entire series. I figured it'd be really cool to keep it like that. So, I'm not recruiting anyone or any animals. So it's all these 5. So if they die, the end of the series will happen when everyone's dead. This series will go as long as they stay alive. So we could end up where everyone dies and it's just Skinner left, or everyone dies and it's just Zach, or whatever the scenario is. So don't get it too attached to any of the characters. Anything could happen. But I feel like that would brings a little extra to like an Ironman thing, rather than just going like recruiting if someone dies. And I like the idea. Let's move this guy this way. His strength is almost 30 though, which is good. He is carrying 413. Jesus, this poor skeleton. But the only reason I'm upping his strength right now is because he's doing martial arts, and everyone else will gain strength with the Strength Reimagine mod, where you gain more strength while fighting and stuff. But if you're using martial arts, your strength is one of the least things that bump up. So we went ahead and got some iron for him and just using him as like a pack mule so he can gain strength. Because that is something that happened with the first series with Els. When he was a martial artist, he was the lowest in strength by far, and that is because he couldn't upgrade it unless we were walking around with a bag of iron. Also, I did bump the nests to 1.5. The reason I did that is to make it a little bit harder on myself even more. I know I like playing against hard things so I can die. It's just how I am. But I figured that'd be a lot of fun, so we did bump the nest a little bit. So going into the hive, the vein mine is gonna vein, not vein mine, but vein is a lot more dangerous. Also, as you can tell, I implemented finally a map mod, because I was gonna do that last series and the first series, never did. It's one of my favorite ones because it adds the roads as well, so you can see like how to get there and stuff. We do have to keep an eye out though, just because it is extremely dangerous now with 1.5 nests in vein. So, gotta be a little bit careful. Does look like we're not gonna get lucky though, because last time there was a big thing nest inside of the hive village and it was very easy to loot, but it doesn't look like we've got that luck with us. Which is fine. I don't really want to explore too much with Skinner, so I might leave him. Well, we can go a little bit out of the way just to see if there is any big thing nests. Never touched nest. Squad size 2, population of 3. I kind of have it like that. So we have nests to 1.5 just because every time I want to get like make it a little bit harder, I do that. Also, we have random squads. So that means squads can be extremely massive or they can be really low. It doesn't like they're not to like their normal generated size. They're all random, which kind of makes it interesting and more challenging because they can get even bigger than how they usually are. That should be a lot of fun. I don't see any big things, and I don't want to go too deep with Skinner. Oh, there is one, but it's so far away. I have an idea. You guys go back to the hive. Okay, Prism. This is your time to shine. Oh, okay. That is a lot of them. Does Prism have the backpack? Yeah. I don't see anything guarding it. So we might be safe there. Or they might just spawn on my head and I might cry. We'll find out. Someone's getting attacked. That's not good. Why are you all staying and fighting? Yikers. Huh. No hybrids were there to help, huh? That sounds like fun. Jeez. That's fine. We might lose Saxo. Wait. Run! Yo, hybrids, can you help? Can you help? Please, please, please send help. Can you go passive so you stop trying to fight? Stop trying to fight! What are you doing? We might lose Zach instead of Saxo. Where are all the hive villagers? That's my question. Okay. Coming here is harsh. I have an idea, though. We're gonna drop this first off. It's what? It's right here. Gotcha. There was one. Now there's 5. And there is so many big things around here. Holy shit. Yikers. Yikers. Why did you stop moving? Okay. This was a horrible idea. Coming here. There's a lot of big things. Holy shit. Oh, they're finally here, guys. The luck I have is insane. You think the hybrids have healing kits? It'd be great if they did. I don't think they would heal us, though. We'll see. We'll find out here. They're not gonna heal us? That's so fucked. One person, please. Okay. New idea. First off, I do have to exit here. But, did it? It did, okay. We're gonna do one restart because I don't want to die on the first playthrough again. And we're gonna stay away from Vayne. Vayne is a no-touch zone, guys. I'll admit that. We're gonna stay away from Vayne forever now. Vayne has gotten me killed so many times, to be fair, and I still go there. And the only reason I go there is because it's so fun to, like, live or die there. But with an Ironman mode, I have to stop thinking about that part. But, it's fine. What we're gonna do then is This will be kind of like how the solo challenge is, just because we're 2 hours in and I'm not gonna end it on 1. I'm gonna go ahead and do it one last time. And now, since we're 2 hours in and whatever, no matter what happens, it's gonna be the end if we lose or whatever. But Vayne is in my no-touch zone whenever I do Ironmans. I've decided on that. Vayne is terrifying. Those big things came out of nowhere. There was what? There was 5 fighting those 4, and then there was 6 near Prism. It's like, holy shit. So many. That's what I get, though, for going over there. Oh, it was this fucking top part, too. Okay. You know what? Where is the things near him? I have an idea here. We should be able to make it over as long as I don't die. Where are the beak things? I don't even see them. Why are you moving so slow? There's no shot you're this slow. Okay, I have an idea here. Do that. We'll be back for my stuff. Okay, he moves out of 20 now. This is actually fair where we're starting here. Because I didn't want to, like, fully do a restart. That would suck. But I think this is more fair. Which means we'll probably lose 1. Maybe 2. Unless Prism can get over there in time. Our backpack is over here, so that's good. But this does it a little bit more fair than what we were going to do. So I'm actually happy with that. Just didn't think there was so many fucking beak things. We did lose Emily. RIP to Emily, though. Okay, first, let's go ahead and heal you. Because you're dying. So is Skinner, but Skinner should be fine. Okay, you have a little bit, so we can go ahead and heal up you. Because Zach is dying. I feel like this is fair. We lost 1, which is gonna happen. It sucks, but this is a lot better than just fully going to where they all are safe and everything. Once we get that, we have to go heal Skinner real quick. You don't have a repair kit. You have to steal it from... Well, not steal it, but take it. RIP to Emily, though. This way. Okay. Really? Okay. Please, Hivers. Thank you. Where's Emily's body? There she is. She would have lived, probably, if she wasn't getting eaten by that one that just refused to fight. But this is a lot better for us. Okay, can you knock it off? Thank you. These things just keep getting up. Trying to heal Skinner over here so he doesn't die. These two will be fine. They're healed on their things that need healed. So again, our backpack is over here. We have to remember that, because we have to go get that. There you go. Go ahead and trade you this. Wow, you're almost out of repair kit. That's not good. Prism, you can go ahead and heal Zach up. Rest in peace, Emily. We'll miss you. Basically, this is a 4-man Ironman instead of 5-man. Let's go ahead and heal up Zach a little bit. Thankfully, we are in the beginning, so not too much stacks. Stacks? What? Not too much stats were made or anything with Emily. The most stats we had were for Skinner and Prism. Skinner was for strength and everything. Prism for like the thievery parts with lockpicking, stealth, assassination. Now I have to go and find my backpack. This should be fun. Oh, you can't carry anyone. Okay. What we'll do then is take you in over here. Prism. I don't know. Put you down here. I can't believe they died so close to the hive. I say they, but only Emily died. She was like 2 feet away from the hut. Sad. Go ahead and put you down. Skinner, you need a repair kit. We don't have money for that, though. We will if I can find my backpack. Now we're on the quest to find the backpack. My Scorch Standard does move at a 20, though, which is good. Skinner, what is happening with you? You're just red. Okay. I think... Oh, a gorilla. Nice. I'm fine. Oh, my. Okay, so this is where that gorilla was, which means our backpack is over there-ish. Which means we have to run this way. Please don't get spotted. There was a big thing chasing me. Thankfully, it stopped. It should be along this way. There's a gorilla and 2 beak things. 3 beak things. Let's go. Can you two please fight each other? Thank you. Okay. Where is this backpack? This is why Ironman is so hard with me. My luck is fucking phenomenal in Kenshi. Where the fuck is this backpack at? Is the real question. Where did I put it down at? Wouldn't that be amazing if I forget where I put the backpack? I started getting chased around here-ish. I think that's it. Yeah, okay, we found it. Let's go. Those two are recovering. Okay. Who sees me? You're so far away! I'm gonna move so slow, though. Skinner is getting beat up by something. Gorilla. Gotcha. Okay, Prism is extremely, in danger here. Because he's surrounded by 2 nests, and then there's... Because there's one here, there's one up here, and then there's big things in between him and the hive. So, this is gonna be interesting. But if we can get away with Prism, then we are at a good starting point, because we do have big thing eggs to sell, which is good. Good for money and everything. Toughness went up because we got eaten. But it's not too bad. What? Okay, so we got beak things here eating, and then beak things over here. And then I'm here. Nice. Let's see here. Yikers. And then there's beak things behind me as well. You think they'll see me? Like the ones on the right side? Our stealth is fucking going great. So there's that. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. I beg you don't see me. Come on, Prism. You've got this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who sees you? Okay, well, time to drop our stuff once again. We'll be back for it. We moved a little bit closer. We did get a little bit closer. Okay, go away, beak thing. I beg. It's right here. Our stealth is up to 26, though. Can we make it? I think we should be able to. There we go. Okay. Once again, trying to get out of here. Yeah, I usually... Well, I can't actually lie. I go to Vane all the time. I do it mostly because it's so valuable to go and get eggs. And it's a 50-50 if there's one in the high village. And then there's some that are, like, unguarded. Thinking back, since I upped the nest to 1.5, I probably shouldn't have came here anyways. But there's always something to gain when you lose something, you know? We may have lost Emily, but we gained a lot of eggs. But I play Kenshi very daring. There's a lot of things I do that I shouldn't. Especially in an Ironman mode. That was the only time we're ever gonna reload though, just because I don't want to end it on one stream. I'm never coming back to Vane unless I'm up with speed or stats. But I think in the end it evened out because we loaded back to like, I think 20 seconds before Prism got attacked. And so everyone was still getting eaten and everything. So I think it kind of worked out in the end with that one load. We did lose out on Emily though. But thankfully the only stat Emily had was 5 melee. Sorry if you can hear the dogs. My family's back. 5 melee attack, which we got from the Shinobi Thieves. I can probably stop sneaking. Athletics and laboring, and that was the only skill she had since we are only in day 10. So didn't lose too much there, but we are never coming back here. Skinner is still probably gonna lose an arm if we can't buy a repair kit. So there is that. Her strength is up to 30 though. That's cool. Prism moves so fucking slow here. Let's see here. Let's move this here. And the reason I do that is because... Okay. Okay. Thank God he didn't go for me. We need to go over here. Let's go talk to you. I have so much to sell. Thank you. We need a skeleton repair kit. And then we're gonna go give it to Skinner so he can go ahead and repair himself. And then we're gonna go ahead and loot all of these guys for their hide. I think we did both of these, right? Yeah, all three actually. Okay. I only took one of those. Thank you. All of that. I might get one more repair kit just in case. I know it's so expensive, but just in case, I'm gonna take another one. Let's get you going over here. Try and get both of them to heal. You can get off a passive now. Sorry if I'm not talking too much. I don't want the dogs to get picked up because they're very loud. Let's see. Cool. We've got 4 people now. We are going to make our way back out of this hellhole. Then we'll go ahead and what kind of dogs? They are basset hounds. 2 basset hounds. Very, very big as well because they eat a shit ton. But they're adorable. It's 2 basset hounds, and then I don't remember what type of dog my sister has. But they don't get along, so they bark at each other a lot. They don't like do anything to each other, they just bark, but take our way back to the hub where we only have to worry about bandits and not beak things, gorillas. We can probably free speed it because we move so fucking slow. What is his strength at? He's at 31. Let's go, Skinner. He's still so overloaded with weight right now. And then Prism stealth went all the way up to 30 because we were sneaking around beak things. So I guess that worked out for us. We do have 44,000 on that trip. We lost 1 person for all that money, sadly, but hey, it is what it is. So for the rest of the series, we're down to 4 for now. I don't actually know who's gonna be the last standing, to be fair. No. I'm probably gonna root for Skinner just because he has so much health. But it is also very hard to heal a skeleton, and it takes a while. So I don't know. I think the Hive Prince will probably be the next to go, if I had to place a bet. Just because he is the weakest. But who knows? Maybe he'll stick around for a while. We're almost back over. I wanted to bring Emily's body with us, but we had to carry Saxo and Zach with us, so we couldn't. But it's fine. Maybe the Hive will bury her. Who knows? I still can't believe they died that close to the Hive. It sucks because we were like right on the edge, so there's no Hive soldiers over there. So we got very unlucky with that. I actually should have been paying more attention to those 4. But it's fine. But I think the Basset Hounds are 2 years old, I want to say. Boop, boop, doom. Go ahead and lay you down. And then Prism and Skinner are still good. Skinner, you're gonna walk all the way to the Squin just so you can level up your toughness even more. Try to get to 50 as soon as I can so I can drop all that iron and everything. Is there any weapon here? Oh, this is also another weapon that was added. It's called the Nuts Rod, which is a blunt weapon. I don't really use blunt weapons, but it looked cool. So, we are going to need food actually. Now that I think about it, let's go ahead and buy that. Should do good. And I'll come up here. And as everyone heals, lay back down, please. Where the hell are you doing? What? Okay, lay down, please. Thank you. Lay down. He keeps getting up. Which means now though, Saxo, I don't know. Can either use sabers or hackers since Emily's gone, because they both were just gonna decide which one does which. So. How hard is he? He's at -1. He's about to stand up. There you go. Let's go ahead and watch Skinner Cam. Try to keep upping our toughness with his slow walking. Ever thought of doing a Kenshi playthrough where the only rule is no reload? Why do they keep getting up? I have. And I technically did it in the first series. I say technically because we reloaded once and it was because everyone died. Because that one was gonna be like, I won't reload unless everyone dies. And then there was a funny, actually, the one reload in that series happened in vain because everyone got eaten by beak things. So I have a track record with that. But but that was the only reload. But I would be down to do one without any reloads. Just play the game, build a base, explore, etc. I might do one like that. Because I haven't actually ever built a base. Ever. I tried on my recording of Kenshi when I first did YouTube. It was the first series I ever did. My god, it was horrendous. Because everything wasn't fixed at that point, so it was just like loud and I sounded like I was nervous and stuff. But we got to base building and then the save got corrupted, so I couldn't continue playing. But I might do that, like probably after this series, and then we do another game. I might come back and do that because it does sound fun. To do one with like no reloads. I'd have to stay out of Vayne because I think every time I've reloaded is because of Vayne. Funny enough. But I could do that and do it with like my favorite starting one as well. Could be fun. It would just be so we do this series until someone dies, obviously, and then I'll do a couple other streams of another game because I never want to do back-to-backs. And then we could come back and do a no reload. Lagging a little, so I'm gonna let him sit there real quick. There we go. all research that can be done with regular bricks before you start a base. Yeah, I like to start bases when I don't do that because I've started a base before. Um, in the first series I did. If you watched it, you probably know how that went. Um, funny enough, the first base we built was right here in vain. You can probably guess what happened. Um, I really just gotta like limit myself to like stay out of vein. Cause holy shit. Let's go ahead and I want to get one of these weapons. It's an MK2. Really wish they had a plank that's like really good, but they don't. I like the MK2 we could go for. I could always run over to the Deadlands and get a weapon since we do have 42,000. I think 50,000 is for Edge Type 3 no Dachi because those things are fucking expensive. For now though, I do want to get do I want to get a weapon now or just wait? Because we could get a Moon Cleaver for Saxo. I think we're gonna. You know what? I'll hold off. I'll hold off on it. Our next thing we'll do is go over to the Deadlands. Usually just hang and screen for a while and get all my research done. I have done it where I've done like a bunch of research. I've never done it in Scrin. I've always done it in the hub. Like the hub is like my go-to safety net. In Kenshi. But I have a couple Kenshi ideas because I also want to do one that I did by myself, which was a lot of fun, and I think it could be fun to stream. Which was, there is a mod that lets you play with, I think it's 5 or 6 cannibals, and you can actually like build a cannibal base and everything, and I think that'd be fun to survive off, and you start off in the north as well with like all the cannibals, and I think that'd be a fun little thing to stream as well, is a cannibal start, as well as a no reload start, not start, but like playthrough. Those two are like my playthroughs I was thinking of. That is a lot of starving bandits. But those two will probably be my next 2 Kenshi series once we're done with this one. No. But with the no reload one, I would probably do the start. That's one of my favorites just because I like the Nodachi, and it's the wanted criminal one because you start off with a edge type Nodachi. It can be anywhere from 1 to 3. I think some of your stats start in like the negative as well, so it's really fun to do that as well. So I might do that. You'll always, no matter what series I'm doing, you'll always see one character with a Nodachi just because I love that weapon. How is everyone feeling? Everyone is good to go. Nice. Go ahead and move over to Skinner because we want to make our way over to the Deadlands now. Mostly so we can pick up some weapons. Yeah, the Holy Sword, that's the one. I couldn't think of it, but I knew he was wanted. Also, great. Are these normal bandits? They are. Why are they just sitting there? Please leave. Thank you. But as you can see, that is a lot of wandering bandits. That is with the random enemies thing, which it's just random on how many groups there are of things. It can be anywhere from, I think 3 is the lowest. No, 2. All the way up to, what was the number? There's a really big number. I forgot what it was though. But there can be a lot of people in one group. So it makes it a bit more dangerous. Which, now to think about it, it probably also counts for animals as well. So big things can be in a large group as well. Uh-oh. Being seen by someone. Let's get you guys go. Okay, really? Really? Nope, you guys are not fighting. Go away. Keep on moving. But yeah, the Holy Sword is one of my favorite starts. It's the Holy Sword, slaves, and then the one we did for the solo challenge, which I always forget the name of. Those are my top 3. Gonna heal up Skinner real quick. Go up there, please. And then they will make their way over there, especially Prism. Rock Bottom, yes. I don't know why I always forget that name. But, yeah, that is, those are like my top 3. And probably my most played. Funny enough, I think Wanderer might be my least played. Which is like the base, how the game's meant to be played or whatever is like what the description is. But, that one I think I've played twice, and that's it. The most played is probably Slaves. That one is like one of my all-time favorites. Gotta get everyone healed up here so we can actually go to the Deadlands. We'll go to the Deadlands, see if we can get a couple MK weapons, because Edge Type 3s would just make us broke. We only need 3 weapons, though. That's the bright side. We only needed 4, but now we only need 3. Prism's good. Saxo will be good soon. On 3 speed, it just looks like Skinner just like freaks out with his leg occasionally. But we'll go to Deadlands, see if we can get 2 weapons at least. 3 if we're lucky. I think with 41,000 we could get 3. Probably like MKs and like Catnums, and that's it. Not really gonna be going for edge types just because they are extremely expensive right now. But I just want to get weapons to start with, and then we will go out and start hunting down some bandits and stuff to level up our fighting and everything. And just see how long we can survive. So with the camping tools as well, I don't know how it works, so we'll figure that out. But we should be able to build like a whole like camping area, which would be cool. Just for like wandering and stuff is the main reason I got that. Saxo, you're good, and you are almost. What can we buy here? Also, I remember this guy. It's Biggie. You can talk to him, and he'll end up fighting you, and then the guards will come in and fight him as well. I might actually do that. Let's make sure everyone's on passive. Because he might kick my ass, because it's 50-50 on if he gets triggered or not. What you looking at? Yeah? Okay. You won't get my drugs. Oh my god. What a hit. I'm not even mad. Holy shit, what a hit. Wow. Okay, we're not gonna talk to him again. He's mean. He's very strong. Makes sense. He has a weapon that's really good as well. This has a 30,000 bounty. We'll be back for you, mister. Just you wait. Zach, you're basically ready. Prism. Dude got laid out. Holy. He moves at a 1 speed. You know what, Skinner, just pick him up. We'll make our way. We went the wrong way again. Go ahead and make our way over to the Deadlands here. Sorry, I wanted to use the scroll wheel nonstop. I will heal soon, sometime. But our main goal is gonna be bounty hunting. As soon as we can level up and everything. Because I've never actually gotten into bounty hunting in this game. Yeah, the hammer's painful. I've done it where we started a fight with him and the guards have fought him. But I think since we got 1 hit, the guards did not give a shit. So. Slowly upping his strength as we make our way. Trying to get his leg to heal as well. But after the Deadlands and after we get our weapons and stuff, I might make our way over towards the Great Desert. See what we can get into over there. Maybe it's 50-50 because if we go to the Great Desert, the only thing we can really hunt down are skimmers, and they're dangerous. So I might actually come back to the border zone to hunt down some bandits. Maybe because I know it's a thing and I don't really know what happens if we do it or not. With Living Ward, you can go talk to the Bandit King and join the Dust Bandits. I don't really know what happens when we do that. I might give that a shot, see what happens. But or we might just hunt down some bandits. I don't know yet. With the Maggia, that has Biggie, that has other bounties, and they are fun. Yep. Should be a lot of fun, doing a lot of bounty hunting and stuff if we can survive. Led a team of 4 bounty hunters and 2 bone dogs. That sounds fun. This would have been 5 people bounty hunting, but Vane. So Now it's just 4 people that are gonna try it. Yeah. We are going so fucking slow. But that's to be expected because of Skinner. Keep trying to call him Skimmer. But he is almost at 40 strength though. By the time we hit Deadlands, he should be probably 45-ish maybe. We're only going to 50 and then we're taking off the iron and everything. Probably selling it to be fair. Because I think 50 strength is enough for a martial artist. And I don't really want to be walking around with a bag of iron longer than that. So should be fine. And he's the only one that's going to be walking around with a bag of iron because everyone else will gain strength from fighting once they get their weapons. So that's good. But with my solo challenge that I want to do as well, I'm thinking of going skeleton because when we first did it, I wanted to go skeleton, but I was like, that'd be too easy. And then I died 3 hours in as Greenlander. So we'll probably do what I first wanted to do anyways, which was a skeleton. I don't know what start we're gonna use. I do want to use rock bottom, but I'm not 100% sure if I want to go that route or not. We'll find out. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. So I was reading the text. Apparently, the reason I sometimes get attacked by Goru is because I move. Didn't know if you stood still, they won't attack you. He's at 40 strength. Yeah, he'll definitely be at 45 by the time we hit Deadlands. Can you walk yet? 19? I'd rather wait. Well, actually, how slow are you? You move at a 7. You still faster than him, so you can walk so we can upgrade your athletics. Also, with advanced camping, we can fish. If we do need food and stuff, I think you need a net for it, I want to say. So that's cool. But most of our early game, once we are done with Deadlands, will be in Border Zone, just fighting bandits constantly, until we can completely destroy them. By completely destroy them, I mean like once we can actually fight a party of bandits, I know we're good enough to move on. From there, I have like 3 options. 1, we can go get revenge and fight beak things. 2, we could fight some iron spiders in Deadlands, but I feel like as humans that might be painful. Or technically we have 4 options, because the third one I was gonna go over towards the east and check out the outlands and the coast and stuff, because I haven't really been in the east except for the unwanted zone. Or we can go south towards like the crater, Shun and stuff like that, because I haven't been down there either. Mostly I've been in the north. I haven't gone to Leviathan Coast before. I've gone Cannibal Plains is the farthest north I've gone. And then east, we've gone all the way to the Great Desert several times. So I want to explore the east or the south. But that'll be once we actually, like, get strong. Hopefully, we do. But, We shall wait and see. Do we have any food with us actually? Now I think about it, I don't know. Yeah, we do. Okay. We have 2 go hands. Um, let's see. We want to go all the way over here. My water will. But I think in total, unless I can think of any other, or if anyone has ideas, there will be 3 other Kenshi series we do um throughout I guess technically like 2026. And from like now. We have this one obviously until everyone dies. I'm doing the solo run sometime, the cannibal run, and then also the one where I do 0 reloads at all. That one could just be one stream with my luck. If I forget that I don't want to go to Vane. But those are the 3 that I want to do. So, but outside of those streams, we'll still do predecessor for a bit until I get tired of it. I don't know when that will be. I've been having a blast with that game. Valorant, once I get my other computer. Probably a couple like friend games, so like Chain Together, Peak, stuff like that with some friends. If I'm feeling up to it, maybe I'll do like a Ironman Minecraft series. That could be fun. Bunch of stream ideas I have. Probably won't do other RPGs. It'll probably just be Kenshi as the main RPG I do, just because I do a lot of them on my video side. I Monday, Wednesday, Friday are usually like when I do RPG games. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday strategy. Right now though, we're doing more RPG just because I couldn't figure out how to do Paradox games. Got that done, so that's cool. The streaming side, it'd be Kenshi a lot of times. Maybe try out some RimWorld. That could be fun. A lot of things. But no matter what, through January and then all the way through probably 2026, there'll be a couple. By a couple, I mean like probably like 3, maybe more series of Kenshi I do on streaming. So that should be a lot of fun. Maybe I'll bring back the Akashian Empire. Who knows? That was the first recording I ever did where I made a custom race and we played it, and it was skeletons and it was fun. Might go ahead and bring them back for a series to stream. Who knows? Could be fun. But there is a lot you can do with Kenshi. And other games too, so. I might do some mod streams for Skyrim as well. Just to showcase a couple mods and stuff. I do have a couple of those I was planning on doing recording wise, and I could just do that streaming maybe. One which I'm really looking forward to do once our series is over and stuff. It's a mod that lets you join the war. So instead of the Stormcloaks and the Imperials, you also have the third one, which is your own custom one. And that mod is really fun. Minecraft mostly because I've never actually gotten too much into it. I think it could be fun to watch me die repeatedly. If it's not an Iron Man, if it is an Iron Man, it'd be fun to watch me fail, you know? Wow, someone is dying harsh right now. Oh my god. Just noticed that. We're almost there. Might have to have them go in front. Just because I forgot how slow we move, and then these two are just burning to death. So. Where's the bar at? Is that the bar? No. There it is. Get in there and stop burning to death, please. Thank you. Come up here. Zach, you can lay down, and Prism, you can lay down. Then we're moving these two along. Go ahead and pick up some weapons for everybody, or at least as much as I can. What did his strength get to? 42. Okay, so it's coming a lot slower then. I was hoping for 45 by the time we got here, but that's fine. By the time we get back to the hub, it should be in the high 40s. Which means soon, we can go ahead and drop all this iron off. Or sell it or whatever. And then we just have to up his martial arts. So, let's go. I already miss Emily. Sad that she had to die. Go ahead and head over here. What do you got? Right, here's some of the new weapons as well. You've got the great... Not even gonna try to pronounce it. That's a heavy weapon. Wow, I can't pronounce a lot of these. You got a lance as well. That came in. Just added a bunch of weapons because I think it's really cool. You got a scissor sword. I don't know what the fuck that is, but that looks cool. It counts as a katana. That's cool. And then you obviously have like great maces. You got an anchor. What is that? A bunch of new weapons. You have the feather blades, which I love using. Do they have normal Nodachis right now? They do not. Yes, they do. They have an MK1. Is that the only Nodachi they have? It is. I'll take it. That's a lot of fucking money, but I'll take it. We need a hacker and then a heavy weapon. I might use a new weapon for like the heavy weapons. That could be fun. We could use like a great axe maybe. You obviously have like the edge type 1 fragment axe. They're expensive as fuck. Everything is so expensive. We have 16,000. What can we get? We can get an MK1 of something. Not that. That's too expensive. Everything is so fucking expensive. We could get a flesh cleaver. It is really good against humans. We might get that. This one's 14,000 for a winged saber. What is this? A perforator. Huh. Let's see. There's that. That's too expensive. pole arm. I've never played with a pole arm. They're expensive, so I don't know if I can do that right now. But that could be a lot of fun. Everything is hella expensive. Even the Cadam number 3 for Binary Moon is so expensive. Do 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 do. I think we're gonna. Yeah, okay. We'll go ahead and get the flesh cleaver. And then we can't get our last weapon. Everything is extremely expensive for heavy weapons. So that is fine with me. You two need to trade though, because that actually goes for you. And then we'll take the Nodachi over to Prism. Send over here. Zach is good to go, and Prism's almost good to go. I do want to use a couple of the new weapons though, because I think that'd be really cool. Like some of the weapons we added in. I might do that with like a heavy weapon. Might do a pole arm. Who knows? Gotta wait for Skinner to slowly walk over here. But we do have what? This is an MK, right? Yeah, we have an MK1 Nodachi and then a MK1 Flesh Cleaver. We have 10,000. We can probably get a heavy weapon, maybe, in Squin. So. And then, obviously, Skinner has his fists. Go ahead and give this man his Nodachi. Just drop that. Cool. Prism, you are good to go. Oh boy. Go down here. What we're gonna do is send Prism and Zach by themselves there so they can move quickly. And then these two will slowly move there. And we spectate these two just in case anything happens. As we run up on a iron spider. Am I committing a crime? Yes. Okay, we got a heavy weapon for now. Now everyone's got a weapon. Zach may have stole it off of a unconscious skeleton, but... they didn't seem to mind. Not walking. I think I had a plank though. How are these two doing? They're just running for their lives. Trying to get out of the Deadlands with these two as quickly as we can. What is this heavy weapon, by the way? I just took it because it was a heavy weapon. Damage to beak things, gorillas, and leviathans. That's cool. Don't really need that, but hey. Prism, can you not swim in acid? That'd be great. Thank you. He just wanted to test the temperature. No. But we'll make our way over to probably no, we have a heavy weapon, so probably towards the hub. Fight bandits until we get fairly ready, like fairly decent in skills. And then from there, we can then start going and doing bounty hunting and exploring either the east or the south, because I think that should be a lot of fun. But for now, we are just going to... Something's going on. Something's going on. 2? And they don't move. Ah, oh my gosh. Downside of Skinner having 0 move speed. That's fine. Zach can aggro them so they get off of those 2. Nothing should happen to Prism. He can just sneak though, just in case. He's high enough stealth. Go ahead and get their attention. Why did you get up? There we go. Skinner is dying. Great. Love that, Skinner. You shouldn't have gotten up. Head and repair. Go ahead and... Oh, he also has a repair kit. Okay. Skinner should be fine. He's chilling. Zach is burning to death, but he'll be fine, surely. No. What is your movement speed? You move at a 2. Right, because your left leg, gotcha. You move at a 12 as you're burning to death. There's 3 iron spiders now. Yay. Okay. Zach needs to run. He moves at a 12. He should be fine. Go, Zach, go! Before you burn to death. And then we'll pay more attention to these 2 for now. Zach should be good. I can only hope. Go ahead and get these 2 going. You really need to hurry up and get to 50 so you don't move so slow. I mean, Saxo is moving at a 2 because of his injured leg. Okay. Zach is with Prism now. So that's good. Now you just need these 2 to get out of here. At the 2 movement speed they have. But, also, another thing that Living World has is we could also join a, swamp gang as well. So that could be fun. Oh, of course you come this way. Yeah. I thought I was far enough to where it wouldn't come near me. Prism, your turn. We're just taking turns. Just taking turns going and healing them. At least they got a little bit closer. There's so many iron spiders around here, though. Why did you guys get back up? Why? There was 0 reason for you to get back up. Well, that spider does not give up, huh? Okay. Now, we go ahead and heal these guys once again. Zach's just chilling. Once Skinner's healed, though, we're gonna have Prism carry Saxo. On the bright side, we're upping our toughness, so that's good. So I don't mind it too much as long as no one dies. Go pick him up and then heal him, and you heal yourself. Oh, you don't have your repair kit, right? Now repair yourself as well. That one? No, okay. Prism, you're gonna run for your life. There are some up there. Okay, he's taking a left. Good. Good, good, good. We're almost out of this place. Skinner's toughness went to a 24 now. Saxo's only at 11 though. Go, Prism, go! You might have to stop at the way station to heal up. Okay, Skinner, you got this. You're by yourself, but I believe. I'm rooting for Skinner. There's no more iron spiders that can kill you. You've got this. That's the one annoying thing with iron spiders. If you're fighting as a group and you fall down, they don't move. Them and beak things are like my least two favorite things. Because beak things eat you, iron spiders don't move. On the bright news, though, he's almost at 45 strength. He must be... Yeah, he's only at heavy now. Once he gets to 50, I'll be so happy. Why did they stop moving? Okay. And then Skinner can also start moving that way. But we do have weapons and everything, so we can now, once we're fully healed, start attacking bandits and leveling up that way. Especially once Skinner's strength is at 50, it'll be much better. Skinner is probably our best character right now, only because Prism is second just because of his stealth and everything, but he's at like a 12-6. Saxo is a 3-11, and then Zach's an 8-5 on strength and toughness. Skinner, obviously, 44-24, because we've been training his strength for 15 days now with iron. And then all he really needs is his martial arts and dodge once his strength does hit 50. So he is our best character as of this moment. And that is just because of how much he's getting beaten up by iron spiders back then, so... We do need to find a skeleton bed. I should have slept there, but it's fine. It's not too much. He still has so much health. Trying to make our way over to the way station so that we can get Prism, Zach, and Saxo back up. So we can start farming out some bandits. That will be the best case scenario. But on the bright news, we've already survived longer than our solo challenge. So that's good. I still think Skinner is gonna be our last remaining character, if I'm being honest. What is going on? We ran right through a bandit camp. Wow. Okay. We move at what, a 12? They move at a 16? Jesus. Run, you two. Prism's gonna up his toughness, so that's fine. Oh my god, there's so many chasing us now. Go, Zach, go. They're still chasing? It ain't that deep, you guys. Prism will get back up, maybe, depending on how his chest is. These bandits do not give a shit. Go, Zach, go. There's so many. We need to get back up to here. Oh, he's down. I just stood back up with him. Whoops. And then starving bandits are fighting a skeleton. Yeah, because a skeleton's gonna have food, you guys. Yikers. Okay, he'll get up before Prism dies, I think. I've never understood hungry bandits fighting skeletons for food. I think that's one thing I'll never understand in this game. Okay, Zach will get back up. Saxo will get back up. It just depends on when he dies. Zach's back up, right? No, he's critical. Okay. Saxo, I need you to get up quickly. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Okay. We'll be back for you, Iron. Where is this spot at? Got it. Go, Skinner. Go, Skinner, go. It's gonna be a close one. Why is there a bandit camp right there? Go, Skinner, go. We might have saved him. He's dead. We were a second too late. Damn. Literally a second too late. Now we gotta run over to Zach real quick. Go, Skinner, go. Hey, like I said, Skinner's probably gonna be the last surviving member of this group. RIP for Emily and Prism now. Okay, it's gonna be close. Okay, we saved him before he died. I can't believe we were a second away from saving Prism. That's so sad. He almost survived it. Poor guy. Why do you have to bleed out so quickly? Trade. We're gonna need that. First stage you. You need to come up here. Oh, Skinner to the rescue, though. Partially. Lay you down. Go pick up Zach. Lay you down. Thank you. Go pick up Zach. What an area to put a bandit camp. Those little shitters. Go ahead and I'm back over here. And Prism's body fell through the ward, so we don't get the Nadachi back. Time to go pick up the iron again. He moves at an 18. Sheesh. Let's go, Skinner. I'm rooting for Skinner. I have high hopes for him. Yeah, he fell through the road, so we can't get him. Sad. Okay, our bag was around here somewhere. I think it was like over here, but I'll check out here first. Hello, bandits. I'm faster than you. I think it's hilarious that Skinner was the fastest person, and yet he's been carrying around iron this whole fucking time. Oh, we're going way too far left. Where could... Oh, there it is. We just have to get past these bandits. Who really want Skinner dead for some reason. Okay. Wow, they're still chasing, huh? Huh. You know what I should have done? I should have dropped Saxo and just sprinted with Prism. I think he would have made... What is that? Holy sh... Like I said, with random enemies, there can be a lot of people in a squad. It's the migration of hungry bandits, okay? That is a lot of them. Holy shit. No wonder they're hungry. They gotta feed so many people. Jesus. That is insane. Yeah, we gotta go back to our wood. I mean, not wood. Our backpack and everything. Should be over here, right? It was over here somewhere. I think we walked past it. Is it over here? I don't think it was over here. No. Trying to find our backpack of iron. We walked right past it, and then we got attacked, so I don't remember where it is. Load a little bit. Like it was somewhere over here. I don't remember where. It wasn't this far. It was along like this route. This way? Where the hell did I drop that backpack? That damn bandit camp. It might be further up, I guess. That's a lot of hungry bandits. Oh, I'm an idiot. Walked past it like 5 times. Oh, because it rearranged for some reason. Okay. Now, we start moving once again. We've lost another member. R.I.P. All because I didn't drop Saxo. Sag. Let's see. I feel like 45 strengths can be like the best we can get right now. We have like, what we could do is use heavy armor. Not heavy armor, heavy weapons. And until we get up to like 50 strength and then swap to martial arts. I think that might be the way to go. That was a really good spot to put a bandit camp, though. Good on them. But right now, I think everyone's healed. Zach has a little bit left to heal up. We don't have food. The one person with food fell through the map. So that sucks. What we want to do is get some food for Zach and Saxo, and then we'll start fighting bandits near the hub, because that is like the safest spot for now. Once we do that, we can level up a little bit more. We're still at 45 strength. Yeah, that's going up so slow. What we'll do is we can probably walk to the hub with it, and then whatever strength we're at there, we'll go ahead and drop it. Maybe? I don't know yet. Can you up strength by fighting encumbered? No. You can up your martial arts by doing it, though. I don't know yet. I might try to fight a little bit over encumbered. See if that helps. I wonder who's gonna, out of these three, will be the last two. I didn't think Prism was gonna die second. I thought he might be in the last three. Turns out he wasn't, but that is fine. You do sell rations. Nice. Let's go ahead and buy 2 rations, so we can give 1 to both of them. Go ahead and trade with Zach. Trade with you. You can actually go ahead and sell. There we go. We want some bandages. We sell that. Zach will get some bandages. Good. Go ahead and bring everyone down here. And we start making our way back to the hub now with 3 people. I think the last 2 will be Skinner and maybe Saxo. Just because I thought Saxo was going to be the first dead, and he's made it all the way to the top 3, so there's that. And he's got the better weapon right now. He's got an MK1 where Zach has a refitted blade. I think no matter what, Skinner will probably be the last unless something wild happens. Mostly because if we end up later down the line fighting like big things, he can't get eaten. He's a skeleton. So. Going the wrong way, you guys. But after this series of Kenshi, we'll do probably a stream of something else for a little bit, and then we'll come back to Kenshi. And I think the one I'm gonna choose to do is back to the solo run. And this playlist that we're gonna do for now is probably just gonna be like the challenges, because we did the solo run and we lost 3 hours in. Was horrendous. We don't talk about that one. Now we're doing this one, which is a 5-man Ironman, technically 3-man now. And then we'll go back to solo, And then after that, we'll do the new no reloads, but just like play the game, no challenge or anything except for like obviously the no reloads, but you can recruit and just play. I think that could be fun. I'll save the cannibal run for last because I think that will be a lot of fun and is kind of like a unique thing. That will probably only last for like 2 streams with my luck, just because it is very hard to survive up there. I've done the play, like I've done it solo, and I think we lived for around 6 hours before we got destroyed by cannibals. So, because what makes it hard? Oh, hello. It's only 1. We could. It will upgrade us a little bit. Wow, this one bandit shitting on us right now. Now there's more. What? Wow, that's a lot. Okay. Where did you all come from? They just magically appeared. Huh. I'm gonna let them keep on moving a little bit. Skinner needs healed and Zach needs healed. Go ahead and heal up Skinner. You don't have a repair kit. Heal up Zach then. Skinner can survive for a little bit. We can up his stomach. Trade. Give me that. And then we'll go ahead and repair Skinner here. On the bright side, our toughness got bumped. And then you go ahead and first aid him. So you guys just keep healing each other. Toughness did get bumped a lot. So that's good. Martial arts got bumped to 2. So fighting over encumbered does up our strength a lot. Okay. Good to know. Zach is unconscious. You're gonna carry him. And you're gonna crawl. Let's go. Stop sneaking though. Make our way to the hub. Slowly but surely. We'll definitely get to 47 on strength. The only issue is if Skinner becomes the last alive, he'll die very easily. Like not easily, but like as soon as he gets low on something, he will, because he is a robot and he'll just keep getting fucking back up. So. Saxo has saved us several times. Same with Skinner. Still mad that Prism died as he was getting healed. Sucks when that happens. Because it's like you're right there, you know you can heal him, and then he just dies, and it's like, well, that sucks. Saxo, why are you not moving? Are you fucking joking me? How many of you are there? There's only 1? Put him down. What'd you just say? Hey. Don't loot my guy. Let's go. Up your martial arts a little bit more, Skinner. It's only 1 guy, so... I say that, and then fucking 20 are gonna appear somehow. He just lost a limb. Well, he doesn't have a leg. Poor Saxo. Yeah, we're upping his strength though. He's at a 48 now. He's not really fighting though. Hey, Skinner, just go down. They took our food. What a fucker. Ooh, is he gonna get up before he dies? He has enough strength, I think. It depends on how fast he bleeds out. I really need him to reboot quickly. Get up and heal yourself. Oh, you fucker! So close. Okay, well, I need you to get up, Zach. He won't die for a while. So Zach might be able to come back up in time. Saxo is the third dead, by the way, if anyone wonders. He's gonna bleed out. Yep, there he goes. I think Skinner should be okay. I need Zach to hurry up and wake the fuck up. I always hate when people die as they're getting healed. This is my least favorite thing. It's like, why? Yo, Zach, can you just wake up, Zach? Wake the fuck up. Get up. Get the fuck up. Get up. Any day now. Get up. Zach, you're taking too long. I think Skinner dies here then. Just because Zach's taking fucking forever to get up. He has what, a negative 150 he can get to? Zach, get up. Get negative 4. Get the fuck up, Zach. Get the fuck up. Fucking Zach. He's out here fucking sleeping. Oh, it's gonna be fucking close. Come on, Zach. You got negative 2. Get up. Get the fuck up. Negative 1. Get up. Get up. Get up. Please? Fuck you! Keep moving, you fucker. Fucking stupid bandit. Give me that. Please don't die as I repair you. If that bandit would have sat there and he died, I would have been so pissed. He shouldn't die, though. We're down to 2 people, though. So it turned out it was, give me that, please. Give me this. Give me that for now. Turns out it was, Skinner and Zach as the last 2. Which makes sense. They're both, like, the most, health. It does make a lot of sense there. What the fuck are you? Can you... Okay, it's a goat. I thought it was a bone dog for a second. I was like, please. Keep repairing yourself. Down to 2 people left. Go ahead and move over to the hub. Not bad, though. I'm glad Skinner stayed with us. Because he is our best statistically. And it bumped his toughness to 30. Zach's toughness went up to 17. So that's not bad. He's almost at what we wanted, which is a 50 strength. So that is good. We are almost out of repair kits, though. Thank God it took so long for Skinner to bleed out. 1.5 nests makes so many. Let's walk around this bandit camp. Let's see here. Go this way. So now we are down to only 2 remaining. Oh, fuck off. Go, Skinner. Far enough to where they don't keep up. Oh, they're just gonna walk right away from that. Okay. I mean, he'll be able to get back up, and so will he, so we're fine. Go ahead and get back over here. Go ahead and heal him up. Toughness also went up as well, so I am fine getting beat up. It'll up our stats even more. He ran out of that though. We have to get more of those. More repair kits. That is the one downside of the random number of squads. Because even if we want to fight bandits, it is very likely that there is going to be a shit ton of them in a squad. What is his toughness up now? 48. Again? We just can't get a break. I do need to drop this though, so I can fight and up our strength with martial arts. Get him, Skinner. Get him. Can we finally beat someone? No, don't get back up. Well, okay. Well, you're gonna go fight him. And then there's more. On the bright news, we're at 49 strength. Let's fucking go. Jesus, they just appear. They just show up. There's no rest for these bandits. Run, run, run! He can't heal himself yet because he doesn't have a repair kit. Oh, that's not good. He's gonna run out of repair kit. Huh. What's our strength at? 49? We might have to leave the backpack here and just like run for it into a town. Yep. Looks like it. Okay. I know what we're gonna do then, Skinner. You still only move at a 2 because you lag, but that's fine. Go, Skinner. You move so fucking slow. We almost have him at his 50 strength. Let's go. Martial arts is increasing. Zach is unconscious for the foreseeable future. Oh my god, you're pissing me off, bandits. There's so many. Get a life, you bandits. Holy shit. What, were they just fucking chilling here? Yikers. I need these bandits to fuck off. Politely. Oh, here they come again. Okay, bandits, can you, like, just go away? Please? Please? Please go away. Skinner's gonna die if you don't go away. Go away. Shoo. Fuck off. Go away. Okay, it's gonna be close. He might fall unconscious. He fell unconscious. Zach's at what? Negative 26? It's gonna be close. Oh, we don't have a repair kit either. Yikers! Yo, why are there so many fucking bandits? I want to know that. Holy shit. There's even more. God damn. I think Skinner dies here. What's Zach's toughness? 23? Yikers. It's been nothing since bandits since we left Deadlands. It's insane. Bandits are everywhere. I think Skinner dies here. Only because we're at negative 19 and it takes so fucking long for Zach to wake the fuck up. And we don't have a repair kit, so we'd have to run to the hub and buy one as there's like thousands of bandits sitting around. No. On the bright side, though, we've been going for about 5 more minutes and it'd be 4 hours. So I am going to keep on playing just to see if Zach can survive or not for a little bit longer. If he does end up dying, then tomorrow I'll have a little Kenshi challenge to do that I have thought of, so we can do that as well. Skinner is definitely gonna die because Zach is taking his sweet ass time to wake up. But I do like these challenges, especially since I make it harder on myself. Oh. Okay, come on, Zach. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. You got this, Zach. It'd be great if you woke up anytime soon. I did not think Zach was gonna be the last one standing, though. That wasn't on my list. I thought Zach was gonna be like the first dead, the second dead, just because they do fight a lot, like the Shek and stuff. Being the first dead was a shocker. I mean, not the first dead, the last alive. I did think Emily wasn't gonna last, and she didn't. My order, though, was Zach was gonna die first, and then the Hive Prince second, and then Emily, and then it was gonna come down to Skinner and Prism. I thought those two were gonna be the last two. Turns out I was wrong. But you can never guess. Please don't be a bandit. You fucker. Drop the iron. We don't need it anymore. My poor guy over here. I'll make sure you get a good rest. Let's go. Making our way. Come on, Zach. We gotta bury him. Well, we can't really bury him. We'll just lay him to rest over here. My strongest character. Damn. R.I.P. Skinner. But Zach was the last remaining. Let's fucking go. Good shit on him. We do need food though. Go ahead and grab a food cube. Get 2 food cubes. Thank you. Let's go ahead and rest a little bit. Gonna heal up real quick. Tomorrow I am going to start the no reload Kenshi. So we are going to basically play the game. You can recruit, you can do whatever. You just play the game how it was meant to be, but there won't be any reloads at all. So that should be fun. But we will be able to recruit people and animals and stuff. We're just gonna play the game how it was intended, except with the small caveat of not being able to reload. It'll be a true Ironman and everything, so should be a lot of fun. I'll think up of what, like, where the start should be, like what I'm gonna start with. I was thinking I might start with the Holy Sword, just because that is one of my favorite starts. But I don't know yet. We will find out. No. Just trying to let his stomach heal up here. Oh. Sorry, I was looking at Streamlabs and I pushed something on accident. But we have made it longer than the solo challenge, so that's cool. I probably will change the name from parts because these challenges don't really last long because I am very daring and I like doing things extremely hard. For instance, this one we added 1.5 nests, and we added the mod that had random number of squads, like people that can be in a squad, so you can see a shit ton of people. I think the max is like 100, something like that. And then the lowest is like 2 people. But it was fun. I had a blast. Got to see the lives of everyone. Recap of deaths. Emily got eaten to death. RIP to her. I made the mistake of going to Vayne. Never again in early game. Prism got killed by bandits. Soksa got killed by bandits. Skinner got killed by bandits. We got destroyed by a shit ton of bandits. They just kept coming out of nowhere. It was insane. I've never seen that many bandits. But we are going to go out in a blaze of glory. Zach is gonna go fight some bandits here. And then we will probably end it. Mostly because food has been made and I am starving. I haven't eaten today. That's a habit of mine. I have to stop that. But I had a blast with this challenge. I kind of wanted to do it more than one, like more than one episode, but I also had a lot of fun doing it this way because I could have played safe and been like, I'm gonna mine for this whole stream and you guys are gonna just watch. But no, I wanted to have some fun. I went over to Vayne, tried to get some beak thing eggs, managed to do it, lost one. Wanted to explore instead of mine and stuff. Because I am someone, like, even tomorrow when we do the no reload game, I'm not someone that enjoys mining constantly. I find it boring as fuck. Unless I have, like, a home squad, for example. So if we have people that don't really matter, we can put them on mining duty. As we go around and do other stuff with everyone. Other than that, I don't really tend to mine too long, unless I'm like forced to, because we did mine a little bit in the beginning just for some money. I think in total it was like an hour long and I was talking the whole time, so it wasn't too bad. But I absolutely hate mining. So I wanted to get over with that, and the second best way to get money early on, and is technically the dangerous, is going and fighting big things. Not really fighting them, but looking for the big thing eggs is the second best way to get money. And so I figured I'd go and do that, and we did it. And this episode was a lot of fun. I had a blast doing it. Probably more fun than if I would have sat there mining and just doing nothing there. So I am glad we did not do that. Where are we headed? We're headed over here. So we are gonna go fight some bandits here, but this is the end of the stream. I mean, it's still gonna go until we fight these bandits. But streaming tomorrow, 3 p.m. same time, back to Kenshi. Doing an actual series instead of a challenge. Technically. It says there's a bandit camp here, but there isn't. Okay, we're just gonna keep walking until we find one then. But if you guys enjoyed it, I enjoyed it, and I hope you guys didn't mind my yapping and everything. I know I can talk in circles sometimes, so apologies for that. But it was a lot of fun, and thank you all for taking time out of your own day to watch me. That means a shit ton to me. But yeah, so now we're just gonna walk around trying to find a bandit to fight, and end it out the same way the last 3 people have died, and that is by fighting a bandit. Thinking though, actually, I can think while we're on the move looking for some bandits. Let me pull up the Kenshi starts real quick, so I can see what I want to start tomorrow. With like the no reload, like what's the best one? I probably won't do Wanderer, just because I don't like Wanderer. I might do the Holy Sword because I do like it. I don't know if I want to start off Wanted though. I might just find a start, or I might just make a custom one like I did for my YouTube series. I don't know. So I'm looking through the saves right now to see like what could be interesting. This cam angle is horrendous. There we go. We can fight these bandits. Look at how many there are. Holy shit. These guys are the guys that killed Prism. We'll go ahead and end it off here with fighting them. Where's the captain? I can't talk to anyone but them. There you are. Yeah. Goodbye, Zach. You think he... Oh, he does do damage. Let's go. Yeah, I'll probably do a custom start. But you'll be able to see that tomorrow when we get into it. This one has been phenomenal, though. Phenomenal? Not phenomenal, but phenomenal. God, my English is fucking gone. Even though that's the only language I speak. But, it was a fun time. Good way to just pass this, day and everything. Tomorrow, with the start of the, series and everything, I want to find one that would benefit us a little bit. So, we'll figure out that, we can 3-speed this. This guy's unconscious. But it will probably be one with multiple characters. Like the starting point anyways. Just because it is a no reload, and if I start off by myself, there's a high chance I die. Well, that's not true, because we can recruit and stuff, because we're playing the basic game just with no reload, so I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. I might choose to, go with the Wanderer, like the basic start. I've done it like twice and never really played through it. We could do that, because we can instantly recruit Ruka and stuff. Could be fun. We'll see. But I hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you guys tomorrow in the next one, if you guys show up, that is. But yeah, have a good rest of your night or day, and I will see you guys next time.